I still get outpaced on damage by Ren because he gets to roll more and likelihood he gets to crit. I can't crit, and mine is I gamble. If they succeed, nothing happens. If they fail, then I get to wallop them.
This explains why Will is just a death machine in BG3 because of that setup.
Warlock as a whole is a big death machine.
Yeah, we are live.
Also, hello, everybody.
And yay, thanks to how much health I have right now, Power would kill cannot kill me outright.
Just wait till I hit the next level.
Yeah.
And Eldritch Blast is not going to be the dangerous thing that Kago has to worry about.
Well, to compensate, at that point, you guys are going to be fighting Archphase and very, very powerful beings, so it'll even itself out.
Yeah, we are, like, he said...
Oh, yeah. We can worry about that later. We have a synopsis to get through, guys.
So, yeah, do a synopsis.
Alright. So, last time, the party had a lead that the swamps around the Bullywug's empire were made from poisonous, made from poisonous water. I don't know why. Okay. Made from poisonous water as a means of defense against invaders. The source was what the Bullywug guards called a plague tree, which was once a great wood. Now, corrupted and poisoning their water source as it spreads across the land. With some trickery, the party made it inside of a passageway beneath the tree, discovering that poisoned blood of a great woods dryad was the ultimate source. My God, I cannot read. Focus. Alive, but made to constantly suffer and bleed at the hands of the Bullywug captives, the Dryad was merely a tool in their eyes, as they even used her as a target practice for sport while hanging helplessly. Bell attempted to confuse the Bullywugs by acting as an inspector. The guards had no fucking clue as to what was happening and watched in bewilderment as the entire party was able to sneak in all at once. And as soon as their leader appeared, the Bullywugs finally initiated battle, though not without the party springing from the portable hole to surround him, effectively limiting his movement and potential in battle. And though he still proved to be fairly formidable, it wasn't nearly enough, as the party overwhelmed him, leading to his death by his own hands, thanks to Akira's spell. The Dryad, now rescued, introduced herself as Lilac, sister to Neathri, and guardian Greatwood of Serendipity. Offering a safe place to rest and a few alternate means of reaching the Bullywug Palace, the party was able to get in a very long rest before the operation to infiltrate the heart of the Bullywug's empire. Again, will they go through the front door, or will they sneak in through the waterways that are now clear and safe? So, during the evening, Belle, you got a interesting spell book that's got quite a few Feywild spells. There's only one that you were able to learn over the course of that evening. It's something that you might find some use for, although not just you, but there are a few people in your party that could technically learn this one. It is called Liar, Liar, Pants on Fire. It is a first level Fey magic spell, casting time of 1 action, range of touch, and don't worry, I'm going to copy paste this for you. Target 1 creature wearing pants, shorts, skirts, dresses, or any undergarments or clothes that cover one's legs. Duration is concentration up to 10 minutes. The classes that can cast it are Wizard, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Artificer. And how it works is you place a curse on a creature of your choice that is capable of speech. Until the spell ends, if that creature speaks a lie when asked a question, any clothing below their waist alights in magical flame until the creature sets the record straight and speaks the truth, or until the spell ends. The creature may spend the turn instead removing their pants until there is nothing left covering their nether regions. Any creature in physical contact with the flaming pants takes 2d8 fire damage when the spell goes off. Until the spell ends, the fire damage continues at the start of the creature's turn. I will post that in there for you. We'll put it in just the voiceless chat.
Yeah.
All right. So,
minutes, I can actually make that a custom spell, but yeah, we'll continue on.
yeah, I'll make an actual custom spell later. This is just something I wrote out for you to use right now, as needed. So, change the music. All right. So, you've all been able to take a long rest. It is now the following day. Based off the fact that there were no alarms set that went off from anyone or from Lilac herself, there were no invaders, there was no one coming to snoop around. It seems that, at least for now, your deeds have gone unnoticed.
Okay. So, over the course of the night, Chase had a couple of potions brewing. One of them would be another superior healing potion. The other one would be the refining the Huntsman's Orchid. So, he turned it, so it is now a potion of heroism and vitality. So, those are going to be available to the group. So, we have... Again, how's everybody's potions looking?
Question. Let me check mine real fast.
I think I'm good. To be honest, you guys need them more than I do.
Right, excuse me, superior. Yeah, superior.
I have one potion of heroism, one superior healing, and one supreme healing.
Okay, so you have one superior.
One superior, one supreme, and a
All right.
potion of heroism. So I think I'm okay.
Take 2 superiors from me. I have 8.
All right.
I
That's on the
have
list.
4 superiors, 3 graders, and 4 normal. So, I'm good.
Actually, Careless, since you're the only one that's ever going to use it, add the potion of Frost Giant Strength to your inventory because it's your decision whenever it gets used.
Okay, let me just add that. Potion of Frost Giant Strength.
Uh-huh.
And all I got is 2 potions of superior healing.
That's all you
All right.
need.
Yeah, no, he's been
One
doing
supreme
good.
healing and 1 clairvoyance.
How many?
1 supreme and 1 clairvoyance.
Take 2. Take 2 superior from me.
Cool.
One of the reasons I've been making these things, been stockpiling for these situations. All right. So, Kira, you good on potions?
God.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Player to any other player in DM. From the day we left the sun Kingdom to now, how many days has passed?
Uh,
That's on the DM. Like, technically, I would guess really only one, but that's the DM because we don't know how long we actually were traveling between point to point.
It would have been one, very long, but still 1 day.
1 day, okay. I'm keeping track of something right now.
Fair enough. Okay.
So, boop.
I've been booped. Why have I been booped?
Kaylee now has the D8.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 7. 7 is Kaylee.
Okay.
Well, I guess we know who's going first.
Alright, so we've had a day or a night to think about how we're gonna approach this. Normally I would be all for charging the gate, but I think our best advantage here now is sneaking.
Well, we're heading into the waterway. We don't know the situation until we get there, but very likely, yeah, we're gonna have to sneak in.
Actually, that begs the question.
What's up?
Admiral will just look at the water. How does the water look compared to what it was?
Well, before, actually, let me, no, I didn't have a fog. Okay. Before it looked really dark and murky, like it was really hard to really look down into it. Now it looks like that it's still dark, but mostly just swamp dark. It looks like anything that was filling it from before has started to disperse.
We got some time. They won't figure out that what's happened here yet.
Yeah,
So we can go into the sewers. They won't know any difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Any last item shuffling before we get going, people?
Well, I still have Power Word Stun and it's a scroll. If anybody wants to use that during a fight instead of me, feel free to take it.
That's constant.
It's a power word. It's a not save. They just have to be below a certain amount of HP.
I think it just goes. Let's see. Power
Yeah, it
word
just goes, so anyone can cast it.
done. Yeah, and it's not concentration. It's just they meet the requirements. They are stunned until the start of the next turn. Yeah. So.
I'll take it.
All right.
Nobody else wants, if nobody else has a use for it.
I was planning on saving this for Ryan, but, well, we're not going to be out of here for a while, and we might as well use whatever resources we have.
Well,
They'll come
also
over.
in the Sun Kingdom, since we have access to that scroll shop, we can actually probably procure another. It's just a thought of the cost.
Can't you learn reading from a scroll, too?
If I can cast that spell level, yes.
And you can't cast 8th-level spells yet, can you?
If I could cast 8th level spells, I wouldn't need the rest of you to deal with this.
Fair enough. He's going to hand the scroll over to him. Use it only when you think you absolutely need to, alright?
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
I only ever do what's necessary, I will have you know.
You know what? Considering what we've gone through and all your antics, yeah, no. He just passes the scroll over to him. Our rebellion, something just copy, pasted, and DM all this stuff to you real fast.
He can look it up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, Careless backs me up, and the rest of you learn to just give up.
Hey, then what do I do?
Do you want to give me the book back, Belle?
No.
Don't insult the man to his
Mine
face.
now.
Don't insult the man to his face.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm not helping you out on that one.
How quickly he turned on you.
Uh, All right.
Okay. Jokes aside, we should actually get going soon, don't you think?
Okay.
All right.
Unless there's any
Listen.
any last minute. Yes, Bell.
Never mind.
Alright. Unless there's okay. So again, any last minute cleaning. Otherwise, let's get moving.
Aaron will just reach into his bag of clothing and pull out a Material World peach. Here you go.
Ooh, what is this?
A peach. A fruit.
It looks so dull. Is it safe?
Yes.
Well,
I would not save you just to poison you again.
no, that's actually fair enough. Sorry. I hear you've done everything, been so nice to me. I'm sorry. And she takes it and she just bites right into it. Huh. Yeah, it is a peach.
That wasn't a fucked up vampire test, was it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we'll leave whichever. Like I said, we don't.
I would have given her garlic if that was the case.
Okay. So let's get swimming, people.
Wait, how many peaches do you have?
Bell, focus. We got a mission to do. Come on.
No, this is a pertinent question. Peach pits can be used in gas masks.
Not now, buddy. Come on, let's focus.
I don't care, but the rest of you should.
Yeah, we know. Just focus on the task when we get there, okay? We can talk about peach gas mask later.
So before you is that gateway that was taken by... what was his name? Oh, whatever. I deleted it. By the Bullywug leader that you fought just a few moments ago, or you know what I mean. It appears to have been closed, but it doesn't look like there's any lock on it. Beyond it, there is a tunnel. But that tunnel begins to go deeper into the water, reducing the amount of air that appears to be available.
Everyone else get in the bag. I got this.
Okay.
I'm good. Chase pulls up his cloak of the manta ray over his head.
You know, one of these days we're gonna get a portable raft made for us. All right, into the bag.
Not sure how a raft is going to help you with breathing underwater, although an underwater boat.
A submersible? What would that be called?
No mission invention. I believe they exist.
We'll table that for later.
Yeah,
Focus
come
on
on.
the mission now. Focus on the mission now.
Everybody in the hole that can't breathe underwater.
Lilac about to say something?
No, you actually see Lilac as she steps up to the same edge that a lot of you are in. She takes her staff and she dips it into the water as a murky color begins to start forming from the staff and starts to spread out.
I mean, if you want to use that, go ahead, Akira.
He can't. He said he would love to, but he can't.
What are you doing, Lilac?
Disguising your plot, as it were. If they notice that their waters are getting clearer over time, then they're going to notice something is up. So, I'm disguising the water.
Appreciate that.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Don't want our
That's
surprise
probably
attack
the
room.
reason why they haven't come after us right now, is because it hasn't reached the palace yet.
Oh, I'm sure that it will, probably by the time that you get there, but at the very least, as long as I put in this little magical die of sorts, they won't be of the wiser. They're already immune to poison, so to them it's still going to feel the exact same, but for you, it'll be nice and clean.
We should probably use that to our advantage.
Well, we will. Somehow.
I can only keep this up for so long, so whatever you need to do, make sure you do it fairly quickly.
Everyone in. Let's go.
And we go.
Right. Everybody's getting in the portable hole who cannot swim. Anybody who wants to swim is going to do so. And it's a good thing, too, because you're going to find that this tunnel goes on for quite a while. It takes longer than 10 minutes. It takes longer than 20. It takes almost a full half hour swimming through this water. But then a light begins to emerge. So I get us to the spot.
Kagato, I'm assuming there are going to be pockets of air every 10 minutes or so, right?
You will find a small pocket of air every once in a while that when the rocks begin to surface a little bit above the water, but it's not super consistent, but enough for you to get enough breaths.
Yeah, because otherwise everybody else in the bag of the holdings would be dead, because I don't think anybody would be able to make enough con saves to do for 20 con saves.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're fine. It was mostly to be like you weren't right next to the palace, but this was a nice way to get there without being noticed. Anyway. Get everybody in here. Okay. Change, at least temporary. So what seems like a very long swim, you're able to finally emerge at the other end of the tunnel, which leads up to a small cavern with a large river running through it. When you're able to take a look down at the water, you see that, much like what was hoped for, that magical dye of sorts that Lilac had placed in the water had followed you. So any bit of clear water that you had once seen before is beginning to get a bit more murky once again. Though in your mind, you know for a fact you will be safe within it. Ahead is a bridge that goes across the river, leading towards a ladder that goes up into the unknown.
Okay. Alright, everyone watch. Be aware, they're likely not going to anticipate intruders, but still be on the wary for traps and the like.
So, the ladder's only large enough to have one person go up at a time, or rather, one head will go popping up first.
Might be a good idea to have the person with the best perception or eyes to go up before everybody else, don't you think?
Hold on.
Oh, it appears
Kaylee,
that...
hold on.
Unfortunately, before anybody's able to speak too much, Anoran is already going up the ladder before he makes it to the top. If somebody would like to stop him and make a different case, they can.
I was gonna ask Kaylee and Anoran if they heard anything before anybody went up the ladder. I was just waiting for Bun to get closer so to acknowledge that she was actually with us.
Let's find out. Bunny, you there?
1 second. Sorry.
No,
Okay.
no problem.
Give her a second.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm coming. Wah.
Okay.
Anyways, you said you wanted hearing.
So right now, because Anaran's already going up, he is going to be privy to this too. So both Anaran and Kaylee, please roll for perception for hearing. Anaran's going to have as good of hearing as Kaylee is, only because he's that much closer.
We rolled the same number.
28.
All right. So with that, then Kaylee hears very well, and you also hear very well. You do definitely hear the sound of some deep, grunty voices just talking amongst each other. Not exactly any important subjects, just small talk and how bored they are. Though one of them does mention, "Why are we here? Why can't we be at the party? You know how it is. We gotta stay right here so we can watch the hole." "Why are we watching the hole? Nobody comes up from the hole except for Dagon." "Oh, you never know." "Nobody's come out of that hole except for Dagon for the past several forevers."
Question, Kagato. Do these two areas connect with each other?
They do, because I'm about to, hold on. I couldn't fit this underneath. So really, Anaran is more like...
Okay, so with that, Anaran will be like, down, 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 down.
Okay, so back down the ladder.
Yep. So yeah, just stay right there. Okay. We got 2 guards at the gate. They're bored as fuck. They really want to leave. And the only one that comes through here was that guy we killed.
Don't you have a flash
That's
bomb?
not a problem.
Chase.
I have one flash grenade, but I think Bell was on the same page as me. We have a kitsune that heard the guy's voice.
I was about to say, don't we have an ability to just use disguises or to change voices to trick them anyway?
We can. Many of us can hide. Drag them down here. Trick them down here, and ambush them. Sound good?
You want to do that, Akira?
I mean, technically, all we gotta do is make it past them, right?
Yeah, but we don't really want to have them freak out if we pop out of the hole immediately. We just want to get them out of the way. We don't want to get caught too soon, you know?
So you want them down here with you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can get the jump on them.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, we need to take, everybody take a position.
Alright, I will, drop Dougal. I forgot that his name was Dougal instead. Dougal is now on your list.
Question before we start.
Yes.
Is this a ledge, Kagato?
Yes, that could be a ledge.
Shit, I'm actually trying to find a good spot to hide here.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So I'm guessing everyone's ready.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Ah! Master Dougal! Welcome back, welcome back. Well, why did I have them on their backs? There we go.
I want to say they look like they're sleeping.
I will say they're lounging. Oh, I did do that, didn't I? Well, change my mind. They're not asleep. I must set that up way earlier and I forgot. Well, they're not asleep now. So instead, we'll just say that they were lounging. They were just sitting on their ass, and as soon as you pop out, they're just scrambling to the ring, grabbing their spears. Master Dougal, what? You're surprisingly back a lot early. You were supposed to. I thought you were going to be at that tree for a good while now.
Seems I'm going to be needing some help with it. So you two come with me.
Some help. Should we be leaving our post? Well, Master Dougal is giving the order. We follow the orders of the Emperor, though, and he told us not to leave our post here for any reason.
Look, I heard you guys are bored, and I'm trying to give you guys something to do.
Yep, he's got the right. He's already on his way over. But, I gotta tell you this. You're gonna need to do some deception on this one guy, but it's not gonna be high at all.
I literally just got a nat 1 it.
Basically, yeah.
26.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, I guess maybe a little while won't hurt. I mean, it's not like we have anything else going on here except sitting here wishing we were at that party. All right.
Oh, we'll make our own party. Besides, a dryad.
We have a dryad over there, right?
Yes.
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 Okay. Besides, we can make our own fun with that dryad hanging on the tree.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. My spear hasn't tasted blood in some time. All right, here I go. And then one by one, first with one guy that is, I'm going to put there for right now as he's climbing down. I've never been a big fan of heights, but here we go. You promise this will be fun? I dropped him.
Yes, now hurry up.
All right.
When they get in sight, I want to shoot the guy that's going second.
Okay.
I want to shoot him in the heel. Because I'm trying to make him let go and fall on top of the other one.
Okay. That would be a cold shot. So, go on ahead and take a shot at disadvantage.
Technically, it's advantage because they don't know I'm here.
So it's even.
It's even then.
So it's an even shot.
So it's just a flat roll then.
Yeah.
22?
That will hit him. So, this does certainly seem like it might be a lot of... He lets go. There's the one that's beneath him. Wait.
So...
The top one collides with the bottom one, and they both just land.
He does take 23 damage from the shot. And then tumble.
Oh boy.
Now, Kagato, how far is this fall?
Let's see. If that's going to be the top over there, then that's going to be about 25 feet.
5 feet, so that's 5d6 fall damage for both of them.
So 27. All right. Yep. 7. And it was how much damage from the arrow?
23.
23. All right. So they're both alive, but they're both on top of each other and they are both prone. You all get a surprise round. So I would say if you would like to roll for an initiative, definitely do so because these guys are beefy. They are not going to go down with just a quick fall or a single shot. They're going to get up and they're going to want to fight you.
So funny.
Secret.
Oh my
Crit,
god.
and she still has the 1d7, 1d8.
Do you realize what you have done? You've turned her into a Starian.
I'm fine with that.
Anyway.
So let me get everybody's numbers. Akira, what did you get?
I got an 8.
An 8, okay. Anaran, what'd you get?
I got an 11. Carolus also got an 11, but I go
So you will
before
go
him.
before me. Yep.
Okay, Bell?
16.
16.
Or 18.
18. Okay. Chase?
14.
14. Evelyn?
6.
6.
Magic can put 999 on top of Kaylee.
I mean, yeah.
Because if she crit and Bella got an 18, she's gonna go first anyway. So she's got an initiative. Of
I have a
Just to
I have a question.
let the audience know, I have a 29.
But Kagato, I have a question. Are they technically prone because they fell?
Yes, I
Yes,
actually mentioned that.
He did say that. Yeah.
So I will have to have one like bounce off of the other and be 5 feet away, just to actually have like a square. So we'll have let's see. This one was the one on the bottom that got dropped on. He would have fallen on top of him, bounced off of him, landed right here. All right. So it's Bullywug Brute B that got shot as well as fell. All right. So with that, let me change over to some battle music as you guys deal with your first grunts of the day, who are very, very, very in trouble. So with the surprise round, that means that they aren't even gonna have an action here soon, so they might die before they get a chance. Let's find out. Starting with Kaylee.
Pop down here. Okay. So prone only gives advantage, correct?
Prone gives
It gives
advantage on
advantage,
melee
yes.
attacks, yes.
It's disadvantage on range.
21.
21 will hit.
That is 15 psychic.
15. He's blooded already.
24 sneak attack.
24 sneak attack. So this Bullywug's already fallen and he's dizzy, and all of a sudden you walk up and start going whack, 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 whack. Ow! Ow! What's going on? Where am I? Why does everything hurt?
And I'm gonna hide here.
Okay. Belle, you are next.
Oh wait, that's advantage. So 25.
25 will hit.
Okay. 11 points of slashing on Brute A. I presume they don't take the poison damage, so
They will not take the poison damage, yes.
And then they both take 13 points. Well, I need a dex save from both of them.
All right, so let's see. Since they're prone, they have disadvantage. Oh no. 14 for A. And 5 for B.
Okay. So Brute A takes 11 points from my sword, and then A and B take 13 points of force from Sword Burst.
13 here, 13 here. So Brute B might not have gotten the sword, but that backlash knocked him pretty hard. He looks bad. He looks real bad.
Actually, yeah, no, they're already prone, so. Okay.
Can somebody tell me what's going on? I was told there was gonna be a party down here.
So Jace, you're up.
Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah! And you're the pinata!
I'm the what now?
As she comes and slams down with a meteor attack. So let's see. So this is gonna be her swing at advantage. 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay, so that's 12 bludgeoning plus she hit him dropped from 15 feet up, so that's 3d6. So, and another 13, so 25 bludgeoning.
All right, now he is bloodied.
Okay, let's see. What have I got? Yeah, most of my shit. Screw it. Have Brute A make a wisdom saving throw.
Brute A, wisdom. 5.
Okay. That's 12 psychic damage, and he has to use his reaction to move his full movement away from Chase, which, since he's technically on his knees, he's on the ground, he kind of has to crawl at half movement.
Like right now, right this second?
Right now,
as
yes.
a reaction?
This is
Okay. All right. So
this is Dissonant Whisper. And Sue will take another swing.
Where am I? Somebody help me! Ah!
That's gonna miss with an 11.
That unfortunately will miss. He'll scurry a little too fast, and she'll just miss him by a little bit.
Okay. 5, 10. So Chase can at least have line on both of them. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Anaran.
Crack the whip. Brute A is about to get booked.
Oh, it's that kind of party. Shut up!
Okay, so I'll just roll Guiding Bolt because it's the same number at advantage. That's a 28 to hit on the first. 17 to hit on the second. And oh yeah, 25 to hit on the third.
Ding ding ding, we've got a Nahiri special.
We got a Nahiri special. This poor son of a bitch suffers. Oh, I rolled 2 1s. 3 1s. 14 damage in total.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
I rolled like crap.
So he is still up, but just the tentacle whip just starts to go through his orifices. Like the best way to describe it is just the same way as Davy Jones did
No.
to that one
No,
poor
we're not
pirate.
doing that. We're not doing that. He also has to make a DC 15 con save.
Oh, DC 15.
Because all 3 of them hit him.
DC 15 con. Alright. Oh, he
I
actually
like
saves that
tentacles,
one.
not
22.
orifices, Kagato.
Alright then. The secondary effect of the Nahiri special is ignored. Whatever. Unfortunately... Oh, I should have branded Smite before I did that. Oh well. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Then it becomes Carolus's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Eeny, meeny, miny. Which one is bloodier?
They look exactly the same. Not
Yeah.
one looks bloodier than the other. Not even by a little bit. They look like exact identical twins.
Now both are getting advantage anyway, so let's go after Bullywug Brute B real fast. Here we go. On advantage. 28 to hit.
Ah, yeah.
Alright. Lightning. 24 in total damage.
Ow! that kind of blood.
Alright, that one's dead. And now to focus on this one. Oh, baby. 27 to hit again.
Will we see
All right.
double again?
No, not double that time. Once. It's a 7 again. So, well, it wasn't as bad, but that's still 20 damage he takes in total.
I didn't sign up for this kind of party.
Head just gets chopped right off.
Damn! Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys basically just see Carol is like, alright, enough fun. Shot the head! Shot the head!
Servant of mercy, everyone.
The head
Hey,
just
they've been eating people.
Servant of mercy.
The heads pop
It was
off and
mercy
they
from a
start.
certain point of view. They stopped feeling pain, didn't they?
The heads are rolling down the little rocky stairway, just leaving a trail of fey blood behind. One of them just falls into the corner and kerplunks into the water. The other one's going down a bridge, almost like a lane for bowling, as it goes out the door that you came through.
We need to talk about your over brutality, but that could be later.
Let's just get everybody up there, shall we?
All right. So with that, and with Akira being up there already, there is no one else in this room. But you are now facing two different directions. One direction leads to a very, very solid looking door. There's not even any windows or anything to even see what's beyond there. The other side leads to a more frail looking door that leads down some kind of a river-like pathway that curves down towards the right. I will grab one thing.
They were mentioning having a party.
Actually, yeah, Kaylee's already gone up to the door, so Kaylee, can I have you roll for a hearing perception, please?
1 second. Okay, so 25.
25, okay. So, based off of the distance, how heavy those doors are, and just what's going on, yeah, you can hear just fine. It's kind of muffled. You can't actually get any actual words, but you basically hear what sounds like the closest thing you can actually pinpoint it down to is like a dinner party. There's a lot of voices, and there's a lot of chattering amongst them, moving around, clanging glasses, things like that. It seems to be.
Is there any noises that are like directly outside the wall?
No, it doesn't sound like there's anything
Outside the
directly on the opposite side of the door, but those sounds that are muffled are only muffled because of the door and what you can discern as some distance. So I would say that at the very least you don't hear anybody on the exact opposite side of the door like a pair of guards.
What about this door? On the other side.
So over there, you do not see any guards. You don't hear any guards. You just hear the sound of trickling water as it's going down what seems to be a small stream or river curving down and to the right.
All right,
You want to go? If you guys want to go down that way, you guys can. I know where I'm going. And before
Okay.
anyone can say anything, she pushes the door open. She slips through.
All right. Yeah, push.
Hold on, Katie. Did she at least set up the side link before she goes?
Her. That is 10 hours, perfect. Yep, same people as normal.
All right.
So she gives it a push, and she'll find that it needs to be pulled instead. Able to walk through, and that's where I am going to play some music. So, Kaylee, once you take a peek through, you see that there is a lineup of bullywugs, all armed, all staring down into some kind of room, though your position can't really tell too much. But, yeah, a lot of that noise has gotten a lot louder.
Okay.
Right. So if you're gonna
joining her.
So
So-
at this point, I'm gonna definitely need you to roll stealth. Which I know will be yes, but you know.
Oh man, that was almost a crit. 31.
Yep, you're fine. Akira, you're further back, so your DC isn't nearly as high, but you are still out there. What is it that you rolled?
He
I
rolled a
16.
6.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, there's enough noise to where his footsteps aren't going to really attract that much attention with the 16, so he'll be fine. But right now, with you all now, or at least Kaylee and Akira out there, you can hear the voice of a deep, gruff, but powerful sounding individual.
Bullywugs! For too long have we been forgotten! For too long have we been ignored! Treated like lower beings! Like nothings! Yeah! We've been treated like shit! Terrible shit! The Seelie would turn their heads. And for our way of life, it disgusts them. The Unseelie would turn the other way, for they see us nothing more than wretched pus slugs.
All right, Kaylee, since you are sneaking around that corner, please make another stealth roll.
No,
Yeah, you're
31.
fine.
Jesus Christ.
You are still fine as you sneak and tiptoe past all of these bullywugs that have their backs towards you. You find that there is, at this point, basically with that very, very, very large room, there appears to be, just by a glance, maybe 100 bullywugs. At the front is a very large and armored bullywug, which you have already been able to recognize as Emperor Blowerbuck, with his son by his side. Though there is still somebody there that you've not seen before, somebody who is very well dressed, with a big white flowing gown, staff in hand.
I can't see them.
There we go.
Okay. I'll just pretend.
Okay. So, his speech continues as he appears to be talking about something that's going to be changing today. Though, it's up to you whether you want to continue to listen or if you wish to continue on.
I'll ask you here. Do you want to stay here and continue listening, or do you want to come with me to check around the palace? Because this may be important to know.
Yeah, I basically look like them, so I'm good.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you stick here. Just let me know through the Psylink. I'll just continue on.
So what we're going to do now, since there's going to be a little bit of a split up here, we're going to now need to start doing some initiative for exploration.
Okay.
So, first things first, Kaylee, you seem to be by yourself at this moment, with Akira blending into the crowd using his shape-shifting. So, for those of you that are still within this room that you just emerged from, You still have the 2 pathways available to you, though Kaylee has run off on her own. What is it that you would like to do? You can either continue to split off into different groups to do different things, or you can stay together and all go in one direction.
We're in enemy territory. I don't know what the fuck they're planning, but let's just stick together.
Kira's close enough to her. If shit goes bad, he can get her out.
All right.
She's running off.
Okay. All right, Belle did that. Okay, so before anyone else does anything, let's go on ahead and get an initiative rolling first. I'm going to let your party do something first, and then we're going to follow the initiative. Let's go on ahead and, since Anaran was the one that moved forward before anyone else, we'll let this be Anaran's roll.
Or we can take Sky's roll, but whichever.
Well, Sky rolled before he was told to, so.
Oh, well, if you want to take Sky's roll, we can do that.
Nah, we'll just do it. It's a 16.
Okay. Kaylee, go on ahead and roll for initiative.
There's nothing I can do to beat Kaylee, okay? I've made a monster.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Well, Akira's also going to have his own initiative here. So that's why it's basically... I'm having everybody roll initiative because there's 3 instead of just going back and forth between.
The one time I actually tie with Bun, and she still goes for.
Yep.
So, yep, you're up.
I think Akira did roll already.
Yep.
He rolled. No, he did.
Now he is.
Yep. All right.
There you go.
What do you get?
So
He got
4.
4.
4? All right. So it's going to just... Kaylee took her turn. Anaran's going to be going now, and then Akira will follow. So as of right now, we are now back with the rest of the group. Now then.
That'll give me time to just go.
Step.
So when you reach,
I'm gonna listen.
When you reach the door, you find that there are yet another 2 pathways, though one seems a little bit more obvious than the others, as there's a big fucking door there. The other pathway leads into some waters that are covered up by some kind of a cavern leading into a place unknown.
Yeah, I'm listening through the door.
All right. So go on ahead and roll for perception.
20. 20.
You hear snoring.
Somebody's asleep in there.
Alright. Well. Carefully open the door. And let's see what's in
Before
there.
I do that, pass without trace.
Okay.
Then open the door.
All right. You find that the door is locked.
Chase.
Yep, I'm on it. Oh, don't have my gloves. Well, that's fine. I should still be good. Fine. All right. So what's the DC I gotta beat?
It's not very high. Just beat a 10. It's a very mundane lock.
Oh, so with tool proficiency, I automatically beat it then.
And there you go. Okay. So, yep.
Okay, problem solved.
Yep. Just stick it in, give it a little flick and a twist, and it opens up. Inside, you find what appears to be some kind of a minor throne room of sorts. It's covered in all kinds of grass and leaves, twigs, bushes, all of it looking very swamp-like. Crystals light up the room. There is a large painting above the throne on which is depicted a Bullywug that is dressed up to be very... looks very pompous, but still quite well dressed. Not armored like the Emperor, or a little bit more casual like the Prince. Looks to be like some kind of a advisor.
Alright. Chase, could you check to see if there's any magical little traps around here?
I will... While he's about to do that, I will actually ask for another perception, but for hearing.
Sure.
That would be you. You have the best one.
Not when the dice fuck me. 15.
Okay. You don't hear anything
Flash,
except for this.
Flash. Hold up. Flash your genius to make it a 20.
Ah, okay. You hear a very faint sound of ticking amongst the snoring in the room. It almost sounds like
Ticking.
a clock of sorts. Tick. Tick.
I'm gonna immediately look around and try to hone in on the source of that sound.
All right. So, investigation roll.
Fuck. I will assist Chase with that.
Bell, get in here. Bell makes the
I will assist Bell with this.
You're muted, Bell.
26.
26. It appears to be coming from the throne in the room.
Okay.
Ah, okay. You guys are stepping in water. So, here's the deal. I don't know about you, but noise is typically made when you start wading through water, so everybody's going to need to roll for stealth.
Yep, that's why the Pass Without Trace is there.
Nobody else in the yeah, those two don't move. Sue doesn't. Okay, plus 10, so 23. And
I rolled a 33.
All right.
that
So,
would slide a hand, Bell.
Oh,
That was sleight of hand.
Oh no, that was so it was, but I mean it doesn't really change anything. The modifier.
Yes, it does.
19.
Plus 10, 29.
all right. So, did
I
anybody
was not aware if I had pass or not.
that stepped in the water roll below a 15?
No.
No.
All right. You all daintily step into the water, and there is a. It appears that he is still asleep. The ticking starts to get a little bit faster.
Hey, come on.
Faster. Hold up. Arcana 15. You said it gets faster. Is this?
I'll add 5.
Does this sound purely?
I'll add 5 for Flash of Genius again for a 21. So ask your
Is
question.
this purely mechanical, or is it getting faster? As in, we're about to trip an alarm spell or something of that nature?
Ah, fancy that you asked that. It does seem to be more of like a magical ticking than it is like
It's
a
Magitech.
mechanical ticking.
It's Magitech.
It's like Magitech, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying to them when I say hold up. It's a proximity alarm.
Oh, I should probably preface that it does go faster. It started getting faster before you made a move outside of the water.
It's been an alarm clock, Bell.
Okay, so it's getting faster regardless of us moving closer, or?
Yes, it's gradually getting faster.
Okay. Well, in that case, where you said it was coming from the throne?
It's coming from the throne.
Misty Step.
All right. So,
I'm looking for this damn thing.
all right. You find the throne. You don't find anything sitting on there, but roll investigation.
22.
22. You find a switch on the back of the throne.
And is that's the source of the ticking?
The source of the ticking is the throne, but you do find a switch.
Okay. moment to think, so I can make I'm just freezing time real quick so that I can make one more investigation check of 30 while time is frozen. Is this switch actually tied to the alarm, or am I about to do something stupid?
Well, the ticking is coming from the throne. The switch is on the back of the throne. So you can probably put two and two together that the switch has something to do with the ticking.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there aren't any other controls I'm not seeing.
You do not find
on this fucking thing.
You do not find any other controls, just that one single button switch.
Off as time. Okay, I flip it off as time resumes.
All right, and ticking stops.
Okay. Now you may proceed. Now.
Over the Psylink, Chase, have Sue grab him and we'll bring him outside.
Okay. Alright. Sue is going to walk up and grapple the seer, covering his mouth.
All right. Yeah, because you grapple him, he goes...
No. This way. We have a lot to talk about.
You grappled his mouth, right?
Grappled the whole thing.
Okay.
The whole person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just had to be sure.
Okay. Alright.
Bell.
Bell?
Whatever, fine. We'll leave Bell there.
Yeah. But, well, we're about to close the door just to help with the covering sound, but if Bell wants to stay in there, that's fine.
He's pulling a fucking Leon from Resident Evil 4. Like, well, throw it here.
So, okay, you're just staying out of it?
What else is in here while
Alright.
you're doing that?
Alright. So,
Close the door.
alright.
The ticking starts again.
Does it?
Yes, when they close the door, the ticking starts again.
Okay, I flick the switch off.
Ticking stops.
Alright, over the Psylink, guys, somebody has to be in here.
Alright. You do what you need to do.
No, I mean, I just found the trap that you closed that door, the alarm came back on.
Okay, well, it might be just this doorbell, maybe not that other door, but okay. So, Chase has his gun pointed at the guy's head. Sue's going to before they say it's like, you scream? Or anything to try and draw attention. Your head is going to not be on your shoulders anymore.
Intimidation roll.
I'll actually give advantage.
Can I have guidance as well?
Yes. Because Adaran is just pulsating with necrotic energy.
Okay. So that plus a d4. Oh, 21.
So he opens his mouth, but at the same time, when you finish saying your words, your little threat to him, his mouth stops opening and he just kind of freezes up.
Very good. Okay. Anaran, questions?
Now you're gonna tell me what I want to know, or we're gonna do this anyway. Where is the item that keeps the king immune to damage?
What?
There was a gift from the... Did the king receive a gift from an outsider? One who called himself the Drowned King? Yes.
Oh, of course he did. For everything that he's wearing it right now. He always wears it.
But what is powering it?
What?
There's two gifts. Suit of armor.
And the
something
sword.
that goes with the suit. It's the sword.
Okay.
Very well.
No, I think Anaran, I don't think the king would tell anybody about that little trinket.
Yes, well, if he was given 2 trinkets, maybe a third in secret, but...
Fair enough. Okay.
Now then, where have all the children been going? I noticed a lack of them when we paid a little visit.
They're just orphans and runaways. Nobody would care. Nobody would notice.
Click.
You're lying. We found out that your guards have been taking them here. Why?
Oh, is that so? That's terrible. I should report this to the Emperor at once.
Click.
He is still got. Yeah, Sue still has him in a death grip. He's not moving. Believe a friend of ours might have mentioned something about saying, "I'm tired of eating kids."
Yeah, 28 insight after he says that to him. Xanaran's just scanning him for anything.
So, with the constant levels of intimidation and the fact that death is staring him in the face, and the rolls were good, he's just like, we keep him on the ground. We keep him on the ground.
Why do you keep him underground?
Nobody can say. Oh, sorry.
I slap him. What was that?
So nobody can.
No, speak clearly, actually. Because I can't understand what the hell you're saying.
He says so nobody can come and take them.
Why would people try and take the children?
Greedy? Look, children are rather tasty to quite a lot of fey creatures. You would know that if you were from here.
I believe that. But I also frankly remember hearing one of the guardsmen of your species saying that they are tired of eating children. Are you perhaps feeding them your own children?
No, we're not cannibals.
He gives him a look like, are you seriously claiming that you're not a cannibal?
I'm not a cannibal. We're certainly not feeding them our own children. That's barbaric.
Okay.
What about the town's serendipity?
Saren what now?
Serendipity.
Dippity doodah?
You know the town that's just right outside your border?
My, oh my, what a beautiful day.
Anaran grabs him by the throat. There was a bunch of innocent Fae that were killed. And we found handwriting that matches to your prince.
Oh, that fucking idiot. I mean, that's surprising!
You just said fucking idiot. You are aware of this.
Oh.
Look. Drop the gaze. Or I'm about to feed you to someone that really hasn't fed on people in a while.
His eyes start to dart around the lot of you. And then he starts to speak a spell.
Sue's gonna immediately just put the hand back over the mouth the second he starts to do anything, like a scream or... No. None of that.
You know what? I'm growing tired of this. I think I know someone that can get more results. Anaran's gonna close his eyes. Knock on Raph's door. I need you to hurt somebody and get some truth out of them. Would you mind helping?
There's just a growl that sounds like there was a big grin that came from that.
So Anaran's grip around his throat tightens as Anaran's eyes blaze red.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Guidance. Okay. So 2 plus what? 16? 18.
Is there anybody at all that could help boost that to a 20?
Another flash of genius. Burn it through him fast tonight.
Okay.
That's another +5.
All
That's
right.
a 23 in total. Then.
So you effectively have now scared him so much that he's not even willing to throw his own life away. He's now fucking terrified of what's going to happen to him now. He drops his staff and his pupils are dots as he's staring at you.
So as the flame starts to form, speak, Bruce, suffer.
Gonna remove the hand again. Stay calm, or it's really gonna get violent.
So
All right, so just removes the hand.
So what is the question?
What was?
You see Anaran's eyes close a little bit. Right, sorry, I didn't actually tell you what to ask. The eyes open up. Do you actually understand the forces you are playing with? The ire you have gained?
He is all. You don't need to worry about more intimidation. He is already terrified for not just his life, but anything else. You got him. Yeah. Don't worry, you got him now.
The Sealy Court, Unsealy, and everyone in between hates you. Spill your guts. Reveal the king's secrets. No.
I don't know what secrets he has.
Then where are you storing the children underground?
There's a passage beneath the king's throne that leads to an underground passageway that takes us to where we keep them locked up, and we take them when we find them. It doesn't matter whether they're runaways or they're not, or we can sneak them from towns. All kinds of people and races and ages and
So, in the Psy Whisper, Kaylee and Akira both hear this as if it's been perfectly transmitted to them about the throne room having the underground passageway to all of the captive children.
Akira, you want to cause some chaos?
Not whatever the state is like in there. Play smart. As he turns his focus back over. So. The eyes switch back to green. Do you want to live?
It's just... His head is nodding so fast you can hear his brain rattling in his skull.
Are you willing to betray your liege for that?
He just shuts his eyes tight as there's actually a tear of fear going down his face before he just starts to shake his head no.
You're loyal, and that's admirable. How many other people on this castle know where the children are being held?
Everyone.
Even the people of the village?
The people of the village don't know because they would find it to be rather unsightly of their leadership to partake in something so barbaric. But it grants us more power than others and allows us to stand up to those who have wronged us.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Bell's technically out of the room, but this is being transmitted. This is being transmitted to everybody.
I was listening at the door anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right. So hold on. Okay. So Bill, so the town. Did they know about serendipity at all?
We've kept it from them. We didn't want them to see weakness in leadership.
Okay.
Is
We've
there
instead-
another way for them to get to that town?
Oh, yeah, I'll ask.
We've instead
had to
said
pass
it
through
was. We've instead said it was the work of the drowned king. Which it's not entirely incorrect.
So Anaran will grab his attention. Are there other pathways to get to your village instead of serendipity?
I'm sure there's quite a lot of different ways, considering how much land we now acquire. It's just
Well,
that
I mean,
serendipity is the closest.
And that's the way they went. Like he just made it. He made it clear they shifted the blame on that one
Yeah.
for what
Okay.
they were
Are you-
seeing.
Okay. We do need
So-
to hurry this up.
Yeah. Are you guys all done with your questions? Because I got none left for him.
Is there a way to get to the king's bedroom from here without being seen?
If it is the king's quarters you seek, it is easily attainable if you have the keys, which the king and the prince have their copy.
Okay,
It
then
remains locked up completely otherwise.
Anaran, is he lying? I sense the hesitation.
I do sense hesitation. 17 insight?
Considering the sheer amount of sweat and nervousness that's going on with him, you can't really tell if there's a lot of confidence in his voice.
Why are you keeping information? After all, you were told, tell the truth or die.
I'm going to die anyway if... You're gonna kill me anyway, aren't you?
Not
You're
necessarily.
gonna kill me anyway, aren't you?
So the grip tightens, the red regains. I'll make it less painful if you cooperate.
Bell has opened the door. The ticking begins.
I just walked straight up to this motherfucker. I just walked straight up to this motherfucker.
I hit the switch.
Okay.
I just walked, sword drawn. It is now against his neck. Yes, I am gonna kill you anyways. I'm gonna kill your entire misbegotten race at this rate. How painful would you like it to be?
All right. So, with that, he just kind of rebounds. But we're going to see how far he rebounds with an intimidation roll from you.
I'll assist. And guidance.
What's guidance do again?
Extra D4.
1d4.
Okay.
So yeah, you're rolling at advantage.
Oh,
with the
I'm
D4.
at advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And D4 is 3. Intimidation's not actually a class skill, so
16.
it's only a 16.
You were going to just kill me anyway, so why am I wasting my time? Vitriolic sphere!
Oh, he's going to cast something?
He's gonna cast something, yep. He's casting it right on top of all of you. Vitriolic sphere.
Well,
Counter spell.
Alright.
I need to make a concentration check. Or constitution save. Yeah, whatever.
Well, apparently all that intimidation worked its magic because I rolled a fucking 1.
Okay, his spell fails. And then, when that happens, the red eyes glow, grab him by the throat. Bad choice. Wrath invades.
Alright. So, Wrath doesn't normally come out that often. So, he gets to have a little fun. Though, Anaran, you will feel a little bit of fatigue temporarily from this, as Wrath does exit from you for a moment and enters into this Bullywug's body. And you know how, like, inflict wounds, I've always kind of described it as whatever wounds that they have just bursts out. Just take that, but multiply it by several times, as there weren't wounds to begin with. There are now, and organs are popping like balloons inside and spraying all over all of you. All that remains.
So he's just flat out. Alright, so he's just flat out dead.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, Wrath liquefied his insides. He is not strong enough to handle something like that, especially after all the intimidation. So he could have rolled to resist him. I'm not gonna bother with that with how he is right now. His insides got fucking liquefied.
okay. Well,
And Pearl of Power, I'll get that spell slot back, but as he falls, these people have made a dire choice.
So when Wrath returns, Anaran's just gonna shake his head as the steam flows off. Yep. I don't know if you were planning on killing every single person in that village.
Yes.
Spare them, at least.
These people choose a convenient ignorance. They blind themselves to the truth willingly.
can we discuss that later?
You want me to let that pass?
Focus.
For
Discuss this
now.
topic later.
Once the threat has been eliminated, you're free to do as you see fit.
As that's going on, then over the Silent, Kaylee, and Air Carol are here. The king's door is locked. It might be a magical lock, but the king and prince have a key, and this guy hesitated, so there might be one more. Keep your ears open. You might be able to figure out who has the key.
Alright.
But we've gone on for a bit, so I think we should pass it back. Unless
All
somebody
right.
wants to do unless somebody wants to do one last thing.
Just one last clear up. Are we not going down the other?
No. We don't know where that goes.
Not yet. We'll come back to that on the next turn.
Because I thought that was the underground where the things are being held, or is that?
No, that's-
We must
no.
understand
something else. That's something else entirely.
That's over there.
Under the king's throne.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll discuss that next time. But it's I guess we'd go over to Kira and then go to Bun.
It will be
Yes, we
Akira.
go to Akira.
But first, Sue has been against the door. It's been trying to close on everybody this entire time, but she's been holding it open. So I will have to say that if you all want to go inside, please do so. Otherwise, somebody will be closed outside and all that mess, and yeah. So...
Chars.
He walked away, I think.
Move your
Move the
character
damn
inside.
pig!
Inside.
Hey,
Okay, it's a timer on the door. Ah.
Well, at least we got some information.
It's like an automatic door where it's just beeping, like, because somebody's standing in the way.
Okay.
All right, so now with everyone inside, then I know how to proceed next time I come to them. So, Akira, coming back to you, you have blended in with the Bullywugs as you were so easily able to shape-shift and just walk on up. There wasn't even any remote look at you of any kind of confusion, just a couple of them looking at you with the way of like, hey, welcome. So... are you going to continue to listen to the Emperor's speech to see if he relays any important information, or are you going to do anything else?
I will keep listening in.
All right. So going off from where he left off, which was basically when he said that he and the entire Bullywug race is tired of being ignored by both the Seelie and the Unseelie. And he continues on, that all changes today. The Drowned King has given us gift after gift, but his greatest gift of all was believing in us when no one else would. That we belonged, that we were meant for more, against the injustice and segregation that we have felt for millennia. He has given us land. He has given us power. He has given us a future. And who are we to take without getting back, eh? And there's just a lot of applause from all the Bullywugs. Yeah! With the Seelie court quaking in their boots and the Drowned King's advance across the land, only Neathria and her heirs would stand in our way. In his way. But that is no longer an issue now, is it? Everyone just begins to laugh amongst themselves, just kind of giving each other kind of shoulder bumps. Akira, you just get one good nudge in the shoulder as a Bullywug's just like, hey. Neathria is cursed to remain rooted in an isolated, forgotten spot, serving a cult of fat, stupid horses. Her sister and heir feeds our waters, protecting us from the meddling outsiders. There's no one left! We won! Almost. There's some whispering amongst all of the Bullywugs as this seems to be information that they might not be privy to. There's still one thing left, which brings us to today. With the land and influence we have gathered, it is now time for me to take my rightful place, rising from my current limits to that of an eternal archfey. The ritual will take a few rising suns, but fear not, for when I return, I will become Blowerbach Bullywug Eternal. Even if Neathria and her silly sibling splinters try to get in our way, it'll be far too late. No one can stop us now, nor will there be anyone foolish, stupid, or even crazy enough to try. Now then, raise your glasses, my brethren. It's enough time for speeches. It's party time. And that so ends his speech as he essentially leaps off and joins all the other Bullywugs, mingling with them, though staying still relatively close to his throne for a moment. The others, the prince, the well-dressed looking Bullywug, and two seers seem to stay close by to it as well.
So,
Overspy whispers. What speech he has. Really nothing much. But he is trying to become an Archfey. And to go against his life expectancy.
Well, unfortunately for him, that all ends today.
Do you see anybody else that might have a key, Akira?
I'm gonna have to get close.
Do what you can.
Hang on, I need to do something real quick. Minute for music, that concentrates. Okay, I have a very stupid idea. So, Kagato, if I cast Detect Magic, Ritual cast, do I need to hide somewhere to cast it?
as far as casting it, if it means that you're doing something with your hands or your mouth that you feel as though somebody would look at you and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Then maybe it might be a good idea.
Hang on, I need to look at something. Okay. Well, I am going to use subtle magic, so I don't have to do. I mean, everyone's gonna be distracted, so I can save it for the time being. So I'm gonna back off a little bit to ritual cast. For a minute to ritual cast the detect magic.
All right. You said it takes how long?
It's a minute.
Just a minute? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
And afterwards, I'm basically going to mingle with the crowds. So I'm going to be in danger.
Well, good news. Since you are dressed as one of them, you do blend in just fine. So, it's just more a matter of what you do.
Yeah. So, I got Detect Magic, and anything within 30 feet, I'm basically gonna walk amongst the crowd to at least get as close as I can.
That would be about 30 feet from you.
I'm gonna basically just Assassin's Creed blending in.
All right. So you are just making your way through. You're using your detect magic, and you are detecting some serious magic from both the king and his son, though you have already come to expect that. As far as the others, barely a shred of magic in any of them. The magic that's coming from the king appears to be in the form of some magical armor, a magical weapon, and there appears to be a magical key.
There's one key. And same thing with the prince.
With the prince, you don't sense any other magic as far as items from him, except for a key. But you do feel that there's still some magical aura around the sun, though still not information that you are just now learning. You have been told that his son is very, very powerful magically.
See if I can try to get a little bit close to Gandalf.
Let's see.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. So, as you step forward, well, aren't you a busy little bee? I see you wandering through all the people here, trying to find yourself a good drink, huh?
Oh, you know it, Your Majesty. Want to have a good time with this event.
Oh, yeah, right. You're damn right. And I like one with initiative. Here, try some of this. And he shoves a mug right into your hand that's just filled to the brim with some kind of purplish-looking slop.
Down the hatch.
All right. Congratulations. You're fine because of the effects of the tea that you drank today. That hero's feast that gave you immunity to poison? You are immune to poison. So it tastes just...
poison, but I'll still be good.
Well, either way, it was something that if you didn't have that, you would probably not be having a good time right about now after just downing it. But since you just gurgle, 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 the king just reaches over, just pats you heartily on the shoulder. Ah, that's what I mean. Good stuff, ain't it?
Oh, really good stuff.
Yeah! Thanks.
Come on, everyone! Drink up!
Woo! Just glasses clanging, just alcohol and drinks going flying all over the place. It's starting to get really messy in here. It smells something awful too, but you're pretty much fine because that's the only thing you really needed to worry about at this point in time. And as the king steps away from you and starts to continue to mingle with some people, the prince, however, is just kind of gazing silently, though he is staring in your direction. You know, you can't really tell if he's staring at you or through you. But finally, one more important thing, you are detecting yet another magical item, similar to what you've detected from the king and the prince, as there is the pinging of what seems to be another key coming from the well-dressed looking Bullywug that is standing close by to the throne.
There's your missing key, the well-dressed one.
Hi.
But I'm going to mingle away. Prince is a little bit dangerous.
You did good.
Is he now?
Magic attune. For that, I'm just gonna keep mingling on in.
All right. So when you move, you notice. Actually, no. I'm gonna have you roll for this. Yeah, roll for perception.
I didn't do too well. 15.
As you move, the prince's eyes move too. He's following you with his eyes.
Yep, I am compromised.
See about leading him away. We're gonna eliminate the prince by himself.
I can handle that. He was the one that left his name on... that left his mark on Serendipity, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Then as one prince to another, I can handle him.
Sure you don't want backup?
We'll handle it together, Thama.
Trust me.
Okay, but this is technically...
But it'll also get eyes off Akira. So,
Well,
assuming that Haley doesn't do something.
well, that's what we're about to get into. So right
An
now,
idea?
Akira, you are going to focus on mingling, or you're not going to try and go anywhere. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for now.
All right. So if that's the case, other than the fact that the prince seems to have his eyes on you for a moment, kind of following you along, he doesn't seem to be raising any alarms, objections, or even approaching you. He's standing firm in place. Though he does take his eyes off you every once in a while, he does seem to go back on you every now and then. As far as Kaylee is concerned, Kaylee, we come to you.
Down this hall, you find that there seems to be a door to your right, but there's also a bit of an overhang in front of you.
Oh, so I can go up here?
No, that one would be the ceiling. Right here,
Over,
however...
in this
gotcha.
area.
Yeah.
A little further up. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that you asked, but
I'll
yes.
I'll look down there. Sorry, you said overhang, and I was just like...
I gotcha.
When I hear over, I'm just like, above me.
Oh, I see.
I didn't realize you meant I'm above people.
Yeah, you're above people. So it seems as though you might have found a safe way down, because this seems to lead to the next floor down. However, it is a room filled with some soaking bullywugs in this room of relaxation, as a few of them have decided to ignore the festivities and are instead looking for a nice serene place to wade into some clear-looking swamp water. Well, I should probably axe that. It shouldn't be clear. It should have that murky stuff that Lilac put in. So,
Okay.
So you can see that her trick is working for now.
Okay.
They all are.
The line of sight doesn't show me. Technically, I should be able to see. The line of sight doesn't show down below.
Let me help you.
So I can't see where they're at.
Can you see now?
No.
Interesting. All right.
I have to be down there to be able to see them.
Then
Like if I drop down there.
Then I'll get something to help. What would be? I'll put a bird in.
Yeah, just a little bird. Something small.
Yeah.
I believe we did this last time.
Yeah, we had
where
to.
The giants, we did this with the hill giants. I would put down there. Okay, perfect.
All right. Put a little rabbit up here.
All right. Question: do they look like they have their eyes closed in like relaxation kind of thing?
They all look like they are relaxing in some different ways. Some of them have their eyes closed. Some of them are lidded, but not fully closed or open. And for the most part, though, they don't look to be alert. They look to be in just basking mode.
Okay.
You're also nearby the door. So I will say that with you're passive. You can hear some talking behind that door.
Then question about this door here.
Okay.
I'm going to listen in.
All right.
26.
26. All right. So here's some murmuring like, why do we have to be here to guard this fucking puddle? Because it was a gift, you idiot. We have to keep watch over this thing. I'd much prefer to be out there at the party, or at the very least doing something else other than sitting in front of a fucking mug of water. Well, it's very important, water. I understand why it's important. It's just water. It's water from the drowned king himself. It was a gift for us. Said to use it in very, very important moments. We don't know, but the king certainly does. Speaking of which, you were the last one to speak with the taskmaster, right? Yeah, why? He kinda, had me hold on to a couple of things of his for a little while. And turns out that he accidentally left one of the keys in his pouch. So I didn't want to get him to yell at me, so I just kind of left it inside of the training area. Hopefully he'll be there to find it. That was almost foolish of you. I know. I should have let him know right away, but, he doesn't like to be bothered.
Okay.
Away.
I'm going to hop up on here.
Okay.
Basically, what Kaylee's gonna do is she's gonna dangle from here. She's gonna throw her psi knife to teleport for here.
Ah, okay.
So she appears there, and then I'm going to use sleight of hand. 23 to open up the door quietly.
All right. Also roll for stealth for zip lining down. It's not going to be very high. You're probably going to just hit it.
So 28.
Yep, you're fine. Yep, so as you just easily just hook everything and you line yourself down, swinging over, using your side knife to teleport. You push open the door quietly. And it's messy because of how it is, but I will teleport you. Yeah. And then the doors close just as quietly as they had opened, leaving you now on the next floor down.
Okay. I will also let the others know about that there's apparently a room that it has a bunch of guards that is guarding some water? Apparently? A puddle? They said?
It was some kind
apparently it's
of a
important.
container holding water gifted from the Drowned King himself.
Yeah. So, she's making a note to get back to it, but apparently there's a key left in the training room. So she's gonna go to there.
Okay, so that must be all right. So the chancellor, the chamberlain had one, and that must be the other key. There must be another key. Okay. All right.
Did they mention which room had the water?
They're in that room that Kaylee was right next to. That's the room that has the water.
Correct.
And they are bathing in it?
No.
They're just guarding it.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about this room with the Bullywug hot spring kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of.
No,
Yeah.
they're not. That's not it.
Yeah, she was next to a room where they're guarding some water given to them from
This
the
room?
Drowned King,
Yes.
and there is a room that is like a Bullywug hot spring. Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
Belle, I think I have a way for somebody to cast mass chaos.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm gonna keep it in mind for next time. Right now, we need to worry about getting into the sleeping chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so they're all distracted over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kaylee, you find that you have a interesting situation. You now have a way inside of the main area, the throne room, where this party is taking place. Right across from you is another entryway on the other side. You can see up above are plenty of bullywugs, basically almost looking like an exact copy of where you came from, where you left Akira, as they are all having spirits and revelry themselves. There's also another doorway that you can see that's nearby where the king is. And up above, there are two other paths, leading to, effectively, 4 possible locations on that side.
Okay. I think the only place I really can get to is this area here. So, I'm gonna roll stealth first.
Okay. There's a lot of bullywugs. There's a lot of eyes. This is where your stealth isn't going to be gimmies anymore. This is actually going to be something.
30?
You did well. You did well. Okay. 30
Yeah,
is...
I'm just letting you know. I have like a natural 23 because I can't get below a 10.
Okay.
And I can at least get possibly 40.
Then let's see what you can do. We're rolling
Alright,
every
so-
step of the way. So you got a 30 for that first part. You're now hiding behind the pillar.
Actually, we're gonna do something. We're gonna see if this works.
Ah.
It might. Probably not. Okay. That's
Eight tiles. If it's 40.
If it's 40? Okay. So I'm gonna at least teleport here, and then I'm going to go to here.
All right, roll for stealth again, though now the AC isn't quite as high because you were able to disguise a little bit of that movement with your knife.
Okay. 33, I critted it.
You critted it. Okay. So yeah, nobody sees a fucking thing on that leg, but there's still a bit of a pathway left to take with a gap where some people could see. You're going to need a stealth roll one more time.
Okay. Right now, I'm not seen by anybody, so
You're not seen
I
by
critted again.
Oh my god, she locked in. So, yeah, she summons a top hat and a cane. She just tap dances her way over there to
Hello,
that
my
entrance.
baby. Hello, my darling. Oh, my ragdoll.
So, as she just dances along, nobody is the wiser as you find yourself in a hallway that turns to the right, where you find a large door that is guarded by 2 bullywugs.
I'm going to listen in again. I don't like that. That was a bad thing. Huh. 17.
With a 17, you don't hear anything that's coming from them. The noise from the party that's happening behind you seems to be drowning out anything that they could be saying, but you can't even tell if they're moving their lips. Can't even tell if they're saying anything at all.
Alright. I think this might be a chamber. So, that's just my guess.
I don't know. Roll for another perception roll on the door.
Okay. That's better. 22?
22. You narrow your eyes to take a good look in the dim light, but you do happen to see what appears to be 2 small keyholes. One on each side of the door, each one specifically being guarded by one of the guards.
Ah, okay. So, it looks like we need both keys. Oh, she'll say that over the Silinx. Doesn't matter, there is no one key over the other. We need both keys to get in there.
Is that what we were told, Kagato?
You were told that the king and the prince had a key to enter.
I remember you guys saying that we didn't know which key we needed.
No.
But now Kaylee's clarifying that we need both keys.
No. We said we knew that the prince and the king had a key, and that there was potentially one other that had a key.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just clarifying that we need 2 keys.
I think that's the best way to put it now, is that you have found that there are 2 keyholes but 4 keys in play.
Okay.
I thought it was like 2 official keys and then 1 skeleton key, but alright.
Okay.
23 plus 25 for stealth.
Where are you stealthing to?
Here.
Okay, 25 to get there? Yes, you'll be able to get there.
It's gonna be a little bit tricky, so I think what I'll do is go to this side.
This will probably be your hardest roll.
I'm going to throw the side knife. I only need 15. Let's see. So this is 20. This is 15. Let's go there. No, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna pop here and then go for here.
All right. Go on ahead and roll for stealth.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, but. Oh. 33.
Yeah, really did well there, because that was gonna be a bit rough for you, but you still managed to do it with a 33. You beat a 30. That's what you needed.
Okay. Alright.
So
the prince has a really high passive. All right.
now, Kaylee, down this pathway, you see a very, very large door, and there is a guard there who seems to be snoring.
Oh, you have a little thing over it?
Yep. So, Kaylee, upon this door reads treasure room.
Okay. Not trading room like I wanted, but I don't know where else that training room would be. Unless that area was. Oh. That's right, I have an upstairs area. How do I fuck upstairs? Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna flit past this guy. 26.
He's asleep, 26. He doesn't hear you.
Okay. Sleight of hand to open up the door quietly.
It appears to be locked. Magically.
Oh. Okay.
Haley, I've heard occasional giggles. What's going on?
I found treasure.
Uh-huh.
And a very stupid ass guard.
Well, that seems to be on par.
But can't get past that. Unfortunately, my god-like docking skills doesn't work against magic.
Eliminate the guard. There'll be one less problem to deal with then, and we'll deal with that door later.
If we come back to it, then I'll eliminate guard. So this is gonna be rough.
So, I'm going to give you a break, Bun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come back to this part.
Okay.
Because if you're going to try to go
I'm
up
very
there...
hot. I'm very hot right now.
we're giving you a break, because this is going to be your... This is going to be a stealthy stealth moment. So we're going to give you a moment before that. So instead, we're going to go back to the rest of the party, who are now inside this room.
Okay. So, apparently, there's an absolute ass ton of people on the other side of this door. And everyone's there. I'm not worried about the masses. We're all capable of blowing them to smithereens. It's the other ones I'm worried about.
Prince and the King, right?
And apparently that one, and he points at the photo of the Chamberlain. That one we don't know anything about.
Okay.
How far does your trust extend to me?
What are you up to, Father?
That's a bad way to phrase that question, but it's you. What do you have in mind?
That's going over the Psylink as well. That's an open question to everyone.
What do you have planned?
So they want to be an the Emperor wants to be an Archfey. He wants to be recognized. He wants legitimacy. And his son has provable evidence of being possibly one of the worst mass murderers this side of the Feywild. Is the Emperor involved in that? Probably, but his son's the one that was stupid enough to leave proof.
Okay. So you're wanting to take a gamble that the King's is going to be trying to save face enough to allow what exactly?
An honorable duel between
To
royalty.
allow an honor duel from one prince to another.
Okay, just let me bring this up. We're in the Feywild. Why would they acknowledge your royal blood from the material plane?
On its own, they wouldn't, but we're also emissaries of the Sealy Court. As far as this is concerned, them being here is concerned legally, that's a power struggle between the Emperor and Neathri, a member of the court, but not the court itself. The butchering of that village, that is a Sealy Court matter in its entirety.
Okay, but they're the... I'm pretty sure they're openly hostile with them. Why would they...
Because they want legitimacy above all. They're hostile because they haven't been able to get it. This is their chance to get it. If they can prove themselves.
Okay,
Why become an after all, if you've already basically got the power, why bother with the title of Archfey? If you pretty much already have that power and all but
No. Title means they are now... No, title comes with the power. When he becomes... Okay.
Okay, so you... well, I mean, let me ask you a question. If I tell you no, will you listen?
I mean, I could just walk in there and start shooting at everything.
Yeah, see, that... Okay, so basically, you're answering my question is no, you would not listen. So... What do you need from me?
She needs a way... Kaylee needs a way to get those keys.
Uh-huh.
And... Akira is... unless he wasn't transmitting all of that, Akira is potentially made. They need a way to get every eye in that room off of them.
So on us.
I can make a scene.
So on us.
On me, at least. I don't know if you guys should be involved, with the exception of Anaran, because he makes my case, and a paladin couldn't help. I mean, it couldn't hurt for, giving some form of legitimacy to for giving a certain weight to the claims.
Alright, so Anaran sticks up a hand, just like with one finger up. Alright, 1 second with you. Turns to everybody else. So the minute anyone makes a hand against him, we're going loud.
Okay. The second any of them take a hand against him or start cheating, we intercede, or Thama if you lose. Because you've been good at a lot of your stuff, but every now and then...
It doesn't work out. Sure, I overestimate myself. But this is, Fey politics are weird, but when you get down to the core, they're not that different. If I'm right here, they're not that different from,
Okay.
normal.
Alright, Thama. Chase.
What you're going to do...
Oh, hold on. Chase flicks a coin into Thama's hand. Timora's lucky coin. Alright.
What's that do?
As a reaction, you get you an extra reroll on an attack or saving throw. You got 2 charges.
Okay.
We just need to buy Kaylee enough time. So try not to
Kaylee
get
and
knocked out or
Akira.
die.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Try not to get knocked out too soon, okay?
Over the silent, Kaylee. Llama's in charge again.
I told you I've been transmitting all of this, so
Okay,
like they can add or they can add something to this at any point.
So everyone in this link just hears Wrath. He fought and lasted a lot longer than I give him credit for.
Alright.
What's up, Evelyn?
Alright.
I've done this, but
So-
to be fair, I've done this before. One
so
other
right
time.
So right now, you guys don't know what's going on, right? So, from Akira's account, Prince has the best perception. That's the reason why it's been really hard for me to stealth around this place. Rest of the Bullywugs don't fucking matter. We need to figure out how to stop the Prince from seeing as well. And that means you need to distract it. So I'm gonna be honest, Belle's distraction sounds really good.
I just said that last part.
Pretty much my sole aim. It's just everybody else's eyes getting drawn to it's a byproduct.
I know.
And
Just do it.
Something to say?
Go. We'll improvise as we always do.
wait,
What, Evelyn?
just me, so with everything here that all the Bullywugs do count as pay, right?
Yes, they all count as Fae. Why?
Good. Protection from good and evil.
Good call.
Yeah, actually.
On Bell. Okay. On
Yep.
Velma. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Time for
In
this to
case
go
of
horribly wrong.
Well, in case of miscommunication, or in case of any other commentary people might have, I would like to call for the 5 minutes before we proceed here.
That's fine, actually.
Because he's gotta get his own.
Really hot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He's calling for his own
I
time
got it.
to.
I gotta mentally prepare this for a minute, but also I
You
do
wanna
need
brought
to-
it up!
yes, because I know it'll probably fucking work. I just need to clarify a few things with Kagato.
Okay.
All right, you need to clarify some things with me. What are those things?
Over the 5 minute break.
Okay.
Oh, it was a
Fine,
5 minute
I
break.
guess.
Okay. Then we are going to take a break, everyone, so we can all get ready for this stressful infiltration.
It's not even infiltration anymore. It's not even infiltration anymore.
Be right back, everyone. We are back live again. So, back to you.
Alright.
Okay.
So, for everyone who wasn't made aware, Belle has been buffed to all hell with potions and spells and all sorts of stuff.
So, you just go up and open the door.
I mean, I have to get out there to fucking talk to the guy somehow.
All right. Belle walks up and opens the door.
What the fuck?
What the?
Hold
What the
on,
hell?
Hold on, Belle. Hold on, Belle. Have you properly adjusted your sheet even for your HP and whatnot? It's not showing.
It's properly adjusted for the max HP changes. I'm not sure how to adjust my stats. For...
Did you put? You never put temp HP though. You still need the 16 temp HP.
Oh, the 16 temp. Yeah, okay, that I forgot.
Alright, go over this. Go over to strength. Click on it, and it should say override score. Enter in 21 there.
Okay. I don't have a lot of opportunities to deal with stat modifications, so I wasn't sure how to do that on this. Okay.
Yep.
So that's there.
Yep, there you go. Alright, now let's go.
So,
Well, there's two guards right here.
yeah, there were two guards that just turned and looked at you as soon as you opened the door, and also the timer's ticking.
Flip.
Timer stops ticking. They do the
I just
secret.
looked to the. I just looked. Both of them.
Eh,
I
wait,
have
hold
an
on, bud.
appoint. I have an appointment.
halt! They start throwing spears.
Evelyn, Bars, move your character, please.
Guards.
Guards.
Move.
Unless Charles is...
And by the way,
There he
that was deception 30 when I walked past and I said I have an appointment.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I'm going to roll insight twice. Wait, why
Can
am I
they get a
rolling
30?
If they can't... No. Oh, he's got an appointment. Well, in that case. Good luck to you.
Mhm.
Alright.
I start. I walk out,
Careless. Back
clear
up.
my throat.
All right, give me a second, but we're going to basically just say all the Bullywugs, including the king, are now turning to look at you. But here's the difference. The second you immediately clear your throat and they all look at you, the king snaps his fingers. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab Ellen. These guys jump down. These guys jumped. Damn it, I grabbed Kaylee too. These guys jump down. These guys jump down. And they are holding their weapons, but there is no order to attack just yet. Just now they are in position. Well, what do we have here?
Can I ask a favor?
Yes.
Because I have a feeling that this scene is going to go on for a while. Can Akira and I take our turns first?
That's probably a good idea since I got the attention part of it out of the way.
All right. So, now.
I'm going to allow Akira to go before me, and then I will take my turn, okay?
All right. So, Akira. Now, it seems as though Belle and party have entered into the room. All of the Bullywugs are now staring at him. Weapons drawn as the king approaches. What do you do?
I'm gonna since now the eyes are on Belle, I'm gonna slowly just mingle through to get to the training room.
Roll stealth.
You do have advantage because they're not looking at you.
Does he have advantage?
He did what I did and rolled sleight of hand by accident.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Kagato, does he?
He does not.
16.
16. The prince is looking at you.
I can't move.
Meanwhile, Belle, you notice that the well-dressed one over here that you already know is the Chamberlain, he seems to be muttering something as if he's about to cast something. Though he doesn't release it right away. He's holding it. So Kaylee, Akira, what are you gonna do?
I'm looking up something real quick.
Without drawing any more attention, I cannot do it.
Then we'll then I'd say let him react to what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I might have,
Like hold him for a sec.
I might have one idea.
Oh, there's definitely a
However-
way, yeah.
I'm gonna say I know what our plan was. I think it's just best that you stay here and act as backup for him, and I will go to the training room, okay?
Okay. 'Cause I want to say, like, I am targeted, but I want to say there is one way, but I just need to wait.
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause I should be able to make it past.
I'll let everybody kind of get a moment to think and measure and such first, and when everyone's ready, I'll continue.
Oh no, yeah,
So
keep
30
going. Oh, sorry.
35 for stealth.
You're fine.
So
You're
I'm
able to
gonna
kinda
move
Press up against the
Up
wall
here.
and just slowly scurry up the stairs. You do avoid the prince's gaze because, good news, that ladder seems to be blocked off by the large pillar. The line of sight is blocked. So that helped you out.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So I'm actually gonna go down, peek down here first.
Okay. You find what appears to be another door at the end of the hallway. Blocked off,
Oh,
guarded by 2 guards.
there is another way into that room. Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright. Let's do this. So for 26 deception, Kaylee's gonna shout, "Oi! The Emperor's being attacked!"
All right.
And then
So,
hide here.
oh, there?
Yeah.
So you call down the hallway as these two are like, "What, the Emperor's being attacked? That's what I heard! Oh! They run out, and then they see just the party has come to an end. They come around this corner, and then they see Belle. They're like, "Oh, whoever said that was right." They jump down, and then they join the rest of them, adding yet 2 more.
Are we saying fuck the keys? Just have Kaylee do her acrobatic bullshit?
I'm just gonna check this door. Is it also magical?
It is also the same exact door that you saw from downstairs. It just appears to be a different way in.
Okay, so there is 2 keys.
There's still 2 keyholes,
well.
yes.
Okay. Alright, good to know for next time. But probably a better advantage route, so. Now that she knows that, she's gonna go here.
Alright.
Is this also magical?
No, in fact, it's unlocked.
Oh.
You hear the sound of...
Actually. Sorry.
DM speed.
I know. But listen.
That's what I was going to ask you to do.
28.
You hear the sound of several weapons hitting against armor and other kinds of metal as you hear another gruff but kind of shrill voice yelling at them all. You think you're going to impress the Emperor with that? Ha! A bunch of weaklings, put some more muscle into your swings!
Alright. I'm going to... Okay. So she's gonna open the door a crack really quietly.
Okay.
And she's gonna do what she did last time. I am on a roll today! Nice. Okay. 26 again, deception. Basically shout the same thing. Oi! The Emperor is being attacked!
Emperor's being attacked? Well, that's a laugh. He's invincible. Still, I want to know who the idiot is that's attempting this foolishness. Come, everyone, let's go have a gander.
The best goddamn idiot we've got.
So, Kaylee, as you yell that in there, you see a very tall and lanky, but kind of strong-looking Bullywug carrying a spear and what seems to be a flail. He looks a bit crazed, but capable. The others look to be rather
It doesn't really matter because after she had done that, she had done the same thing where she ran back down the hall and went to hide again.
Well, then you don't see him until he just kind of comes around a corner and some such. But the ones that come out of this room and join the rest of them look far more elite than the rest. These guys look like they are kind of badass. What's all this then? Help me! Someone is dumb enough! Front row seats, everyone!
I don't even acknowledge the new arrivals with a glance.
They all come
with
down.
So much as a glance.
They all come down and they immediately go and back up the king and the prince. The prince does acknowledge their arrival for a moment as he does turn to look at them. Akira, this is your moment at this time if you want to try and get away. Because the prince does take his eyes off of you to look towards the Taskmaster and his group. So if you want to try and get away, now's your time. If you want to stay and wait for a different opportunity, you can do that too.
No, this is going to be my only chance.
That's going to be still a stealth roll from you, though.
Actually, if that's going to be the case, I got a better idea. I'm going to Subtle Magic Hex on the prince.
You're going to do what now?
So, I'm going to use Meta Magic. It's going to be subtle, so I'm not going to use my words or wave my hands. It just happens.
Okay.
He's casting with no visible effect.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No visible or audible.
Okay.
And with that, he's going to have a disadvantage on every wisdom checks. Wisdom ability checks.
Wisdom ability checks. Okay.
So whatever his passive is,
It just got shut down by 5.
All right.
Nice.
I need my stealth check.
Yep. You still
Alright,
need your
here we
stealth.
go.
Ugh, 15, but I can bump it up.
You're gonna need to.
Oh boy.
Roll the dice!
Please, dice, don't fuck me. Okay, that's 23.
That's enough.
How did it go?
Nice. Woo!
So as you scurry out, and you run into these bullywugs who are now looking at you. Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna make sure everyone else gets to see this.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah. You're gonna find Burl down there. You're gonna find Cheryl and Cheryl. They're down here, and you're gonna find Burl down there. I think
All
I
right.
heard him sleeping.
Oh, he's not worthy if he's gonna fall asleep. But I'm gonna make sure everyone from the top, from upstairs, is coming down.
You think that there's somebody that might have missed it? So it looks like
Probably.
everybody came down to me.
No, I think there gotta be more.
We are light, it looks like. Could have sworn that we were hundreds, if not thousands. Roll deception.
I ain't too worried about. 27.
Yep, you're fine. Yep, go, hurry! We don't want to miss this. This could be fun.
I know.
I would just teleport out.
Yep, there you go.
Well done.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Alright. I would say, let us look through this room first, and then we can continue on with, Belle.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. This is going to take a while. So,
Yeah, like that's why I wanted to do this first. So,
yeah, like your shit can assume to be going on pretty much simultaneously, but
yeah. So let's do this. So it's 26 for investigation, just looking for this key.
All right. You find a suspicious bag across the way near the stairs, behind you, I should say, that appears to be similar to what that one Bullywug was saying from before that you overheard.
Alright. Alright, I got the key.
Is there anything else in the bag?
An extra set of clothes.
Okay.
Ew.
We got the key.
Yeah, got the
Bunches of Bullywug panties.
key.
So, in your hand, you do find a key amongst them. It's a very ornate-looking key. It's got glimmers of silvers and pinks and greens with a nice blue gemstone in the back.
Okay, question. Did the guards say specifically who the key was for?
It was based off of what you know so far. The key is one of 4 copies to go into the king's room.
Alright. So we just need one other copy.
this is a training room, right?
Yes.
I bet you whoever had, I'll bet you the fourth key was meant for that guy we killed that Akira took the form of. I can't remember his goddamn name, but see if you can find his footlocker or something.
We have
we know where those other 3 keys are.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, they're all right here.
Yeah. Basically, the prince has one, Emperor has one, and I think Chamberlain.
The Chamberlain has one, yes. Akira did confirm that.
Yeah.
Then my easiest way to get the second key would probably be the Chamberlain. So as long as you keep everyone's eye on you, I can get down there to the Chamberlain. So I'm gonna position myself here.
Akira, over the side whisper, could you give Kaylee that cloak of yours? So that she can just instantly get the fuck out of here when she has the other key.
You mean the one that I can dimension door?
Yes.
Or I thought you had it.
We have 2. I have one, Akira has the other.
Oh, okay.
Sure, she can have it.
Okay. Because I can get down there, I can get to him, and then I can basically teleport back to this upper room here.
Even farther, you could get to that you could get all the way back over here.
You know where both doors are.
Yeah.
And you know where the top door is unguarded. So
Yes.
you can just teleport right there.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Bell do his thing, and then, I think we're probably gonna. Well, you know what? We'll play out. We'll see what happens.
Interrupt when you see an opportunity
Alright.
is what I'd say. Is that this is one where we might have to play it by ear. So just interrupt when you see an opportunity to do what you're needing to do.
Okay. All right.
Just speak up when you see that.
Yeah. No worries.
And that
I
goes
would
for everyone.
I would suggest Akira be down there to give backup to Bell, if need be.
He's good where he is. I think he's good right there. He's got the range.
Okay. All right.
I mean, we have like 6 weapons of mass destruction if we end up needing all these Croaker warriors to disappear.
I prepped every area of effect spell I have.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what happens.
So the king approaches you, Bell, though he does acknowledge those that are behind you, just with a big old smile on his face. This is certainly unexpected.
I return the smile.
Well, we have ourselves an intruder, everyone! And who might you be?
Well, first, Emperor Blorbach, do I have... is that how you pronounce his name? How to get it? Blorbach or Blauerbach or...
Blauerbach.
Blauerbach.
Okay. Well, first, Emperor Blauerbach, do I have your permission, your leave to approach the throne so all present may get a good look at me?
Interesting. You wish to be the...
And I do give him the most regal, proper bow.
This is quite interesting. Only once ever has this happened before. I quite like that. What say you, Lord Chamberlain? I have an odd feeling about this group. Well, then you know what to do. Come forth, step forward, let yourself be known before us.
I step forward. And then I once again repeat the motion. I drop to one knee, and this time give him a knightly bow of my head.
Very well, then.
I'm doing protocol. I'm waiting for him to tell me when it's okay to rise.
Well, I was getting there.
Oh, sorry.
So, right now, I need you to do a charisma saving throw of 17 or better.
Okay, and with the protection spell in progress, I do what? I add what to this?
You're at advantage.
Well, let's see here. There's this, and there's a couple other things.
Because I know it's not just advantage, because I already have
Okay.
that inherently against.
So,
magic.
creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And yeah, that's it.
Is this charisma save doing any of those?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it
so you
restricting my movement in any way?
Nope.
Okay. 20.
20. All right. So you don't feel anything. Now then, what brings you here? And you all hiding over there? Yeah, that's not exactly a very well-hidden spot. Come on out, all of you!
Simply waited to be allowed to. We figured making a motion towards the throne might be seen as hostile.
Of course it would be. I greatly appreciate the fact that you all decided to wait your turns, but seemingly as you all are here together, it would be best if we all talk together. So, he looks at the lot of you, but then looks over at Belle, and then quickly glances over to the Chamberlain, who nods to the king. Tell me, what is it that you and your assortment of friends have of us today? What brings you to visit us here in this place that nary any soul would dare come?
My Lord Blauerbach, my name is Prince Belathama, Prince Belathama Tolash of House Sasaean. A Yonti from the material plane who has regrettably recently been, for lack of a better term for such a thing, press ganged by the Sealy court to do their bidding. I am here in an official capacity before your eminence to investigate a recent atrocity.
He's
that
here
was
to
done.
investigate an atrocity, everyone, by the Sealy Court's request. There's just a lot
I'd
of
not
giggling
be
behind
here
you.
if they did not. I would not be here, but they can be quite insistent when they want something from you.
Indeed, they
I'm
can
sure you
be.
have similar experiences.
Plenty. He stops and looks over at the Chamberlain, who...
I still have not risen.
Oh. I thought I did say to
You
rise.
never gave me leave to.
All
You
right.
did not.
So, actually, this works out. So, he stops and he looks over at the Chamberlain, who gives a nod of approval. All right, then. Seems that's interesting. You may rise.
Okay.
You may all rise. It's all right. After all, I have no reason to do anything that would be unbecoming at this moment. Though it depends on what it is truly that you are here for. Look into some atrocities, you say. So, what are these atrocities? And what are you trying to do about it?
Well, allow me to allay your fears at this moment, and any concerns you may have at this moment. The Sealy Court has determined that this land grab, that this, in the words of a mutual friend of ours, land grab, as it were, is not the court as a whole's concern. You are not. It is not the expansion of your borders that is why we are here today. That is an issue between you and one Niathri, I believe.
There is an uproar of laughter in the room. Well then, it seems as though our dear friend Niathri has managed to find a way to be a thorn in our side. Well, she has deigned to send you on her behalf. Is that right?
No. As I have said, she is but a member of the Sealy Court. She is not the court in its entirety. We are here on another matter. Any business between you and her is not necessarily the business of the court.
Whew, well then, if that's the case, he just flops up on the throne and looks over at his son, the prince. You can lower it now. Belle, just, you can tell right next to you, there was a finger that had been raised, looking like he was about to do some spell casting of his own. That was a very, very small amount that he raised up that finger. It was near the levels of another subtle spell. Very well. Now then, on to true official business. If not for working for Niathri, you're here for else. Continue, please. What is your tale? Why have you come here? In as much detail that would be beneficial for us to hear.
Well, I did not wish to disturb the festivities currently going on this place. I have been left little choice. I have not been left much choice in the regard. It is not comfortable having Archfey telling you what to do, especially not one in a position such as mine. However, we are here because of an investigation into a town called Serendipity, or a town that used to go by that name before it was butchered to a man.
Indeed.
It is within your current borders. But again, that is a whole separate matter.
Oh, you have the right of it. And what of it?
Throughout our investigations, we came across brutalities unbecoming of your court, and I do not believe that your court is ultimately responsible in its whole for this. However, the entry sign for the village directly implicated Prince Baltoth as responsible for the massacre.
And?
You left your name in that city.
What's your points?
That is the business we are here on today. You seized these lands fair and square in war, in a time of surprise attack, sure, but war. That is a whole separate matter to the atrocities committed against a civilian populace. If you will. If you would you like to be recounted, or would you like to be regaled by the spirits of the dead, their last moments? What they went through was beyond what was necessary.
He just kind of waves his hands like, will it be put on the form of a play?
I gesture for Anaran to come over, if my friend may, if my acquaintance may approach.
Ah! Well then, if that's the case, do, but by all means, please do. Careless.
Sorrow, dig into my mind. And, well, you were about to say something to Careless.
Careless, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. Wisdom saving throw. 15?
Thank you. All right, you two may proceed.
I need to borrow Sorrow. I recorded the memories of as many of them as I could.
So Kagato, do I get to roleplay some for this?
I'm sorry, you get to roll what?
Roleplay a Sorrow for this specific scenario?
You may. I think it would probably be best for you to do it this way, because I'm going to be listening, but I am preparing for something myself.
Okay, so I have one quick question. Does he know the names of everybody here? Specifically, the Chandlin, obviously we know the Prince and the King, but what about the Taskmaster? Would he also know his name?
No.
No? Okay.
He also wouldn't even know
Curious.
the Chamberlain. He would only know the King and the Prince.
So, in your head, Belle. Ah, True Blood. What is it you ask of me?
To tell them a story, to project these memories. Let them feel the weight of what was done. The sorrow they spread needlessly.
So, Anaran's head will just turn. How many of them have like a cup of ale?
More than half.
I have an idea. So, Anaran will just his head will just nod and stay down as something begins to shimmer. Do I have it on here? No, 1 second, I can fix that. Very well, if this is what you want from me, I might as well assist. I need to say hello to some old friends, after all. Well, I say old friend, I do mean that loosely. Okay, so... whatever. And... maybe Blowerback... maybe Blowerback recognizes this, as his form... looks like his form that the party has met, but the Blowerback and the rest of them, he looks like what Sorrow would look like for them.
My word. Well, this is already starting to become entertaining.
Hello, Blowerback. Finally in a seat of power outside of your father.
So
Adorable.
you know of me. Looks like that my influence is starting to reach out.
So Sorrow just raises a hand. Sure. And snaps a finger. Every single one of them gets painful flashes, not damaging, but painful flashes of the pain that they may or may not have inflicted themselves personally, but they all feel every cut, every bruise, every smack, every bite, every ounce of misery and pain.
So,
In clear, vivid detail.
So, almost all the lesser bullywugs, all the little guards, they all seem to feel that way. They all seem to react in some kind of way to this. Though, the king stands firm. The prince stands firm. The chamberlain stands firm. The taskmaster stands firm.
I have done as what was requested. He just looks at the Chamberlain and the Prince and the King. And he has his same smile, that eerie, creepy smile that seems to penetrate even through the sickest of skins. It's been a while, but... well, you know what seeing means. And then... it fades.
If not for the fact that that didn't actually do any true harm to my people, I would have you all beheaded on the spot. But... it certainly made for a very realistic play, wouldn't you say, everyone? And there's just like a bunch of ow.
I will say that they also, that all the lesser ones also heard the fear. You know what happens next.
The theatrical type. I am enjoying myself, though, I must say. Well,
yes, there is a reason the court forced us to be beholden to their will.
because you are quite capable.
Of theatrics. Or is it more than that?
Oh, I didn't get this far in life just by a light coding of judgment of character. You all are quite formidable. I can tell.
Yes. Well, we did not come here to bring your kingdom to account for that. I'm given to understand the one ultimately responsible is a being known as the Drowned King. And
Might
your
I
son.
Might I return to where I was? Seeing
You
as
may.
my purpose has left. As he's looking at the king for that.
Oh yeah, if the Emperor allows.
Well, it's a shame. You did put on such a good show, but I suppose if that is the end, then very well.
He will just do a polite bow. And move right back to where he was over here.
Father, if I may. There is actually somebody that I would like to approach. Oh, is it indeed? Who, then? The armored one. By the name of Carolus. Wait, do you know? Oh.
So, over the Silent, it looks like he can use mind-reading magic.
Come on, Carolus, step forward.
On your best knightly splendor for this.
So, Carolus, do you mind actually telling us why exactly you all truly are here?
It's as the prince said. We're sent to investigate.
You seem troubled, my son.
Not troubled at all.
He was
No.
talking to the prince.
Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
The prince just turns and smiles at his father, and then turns and looks back at the two of you. The king, the emperor, does the same. Since my son so deemed it worthy for you to step forward, there, armored one named Careless, then I won't deny him. He does have his own way of doing things. So at least until asked to otherwise, please stay put. Now then.
As you command.
So, in regards to serendipity, blah, 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 you are coming to me about the drowned king, about his involvement.
Partially true. He must be made brought to account for that particular atrocity, but that is one of many that I'm given to understand he is responsible for. They did not provide me all the details, as is their wont to do. They determined this would be need to know, and I didn't need to, apparently.
So then what do you want us to do about it?
As I said, I partially wish for information on where he might be located. However, another matter for the court is a little matter of recognition of your potential recognition of your kingdom if your son can be made to account for his actions in that city.
The Baltoth looks to say something, but the king holds his hand up. One moment. You wish to have my son account for his actions?
The court wishes your son to account for his actions.
Well, the court can go
However,
fuck themselves now, can't they?
it is a matter of politics, unfortunately. Niathri cannot command the court to do her bidding as she might so wish in response to your war, but she has enough pull that the crimes committed in that place, she can bring us to answer. She can bring a force to get that account. The court wished to handle this a tad more diplomatically. There is... Obviously, she has allies, so approaching their court on your own terms would not be the wisest course, in my opinion. But there is an alternative if you do not have one.
You mentioned an alternative. What is this alternative that you speak of?
As I am acting in the capacity of an emissary of the Sealy Court, my judgment holds final. Yeah, my judgment, it will be deemed good enough. They can't give you official recognition while you are under these crimes, or while you are being accused of war crimes, for lack of a better term. But certain honor rituals regarding to combat would be, should he win on his own strength, be more than enough in the eyes of the Archfey and the gods themselves. to prove that he was in the right.
I see. So this is some sort of right by combat.
I'm sure a proud warrior such as yourself can understand such things.
I can indeed. It seems sporting enough. Though, I must
It would only be me, unless ideally it would only be me and him, but
Is that so? Well then, the question then would be, what happens if you lose?
if we lose, you are cleared of all charges. The court will recognize your kingdom, and Niathri will be powerless to make any moves against you that may prove to be a thorn in your side. After all, she would be going against the will of a court that overruled her. It would solidify your position. And if he loses, he would be coming with us back to the court to stand judgment. Your kingdom, either way, would not at least immediately be affected.
Chamberlain? Yes, sir. A moment, please. Just kind of hops up. They begin to whisper to each other for a little bit, but you can already tell that they're talking about this set of events. The Emperor seems willing to go with it, but he does want the Chamberlain's 2 cents in the matter. So as they are discussing back and forth, Carolus, the prince, is looking right at you.
Yeah, he's just standing at attention, not saying anything, just letting Bell talk.
So, he has the right of it then, Carolus? That
he does.
This is indeed a very peaceful yet organized. We'll call it fisticuffs between myself and him.
That he does. Go ahead, Bell. You were saying something?
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Technically, the battle, I proffered the idea, so it was only right that I suffer the injuries, but as the challenged party, technically, by rights of honor, you get to select your opponent, should you agree to the duel. But that requires allowance for preparation time on both parties.
I see. Then
I am simply the way to handle it the fastest, so that you may get on with your busy schedule. But technically, that is how rights of combat between royalty work.
Forgive me, because it did have to do with my son, and...
I understand. This is not a decision to be made lightly.
Indeed.
Your Eminence.
Well, I have wanted nothing if not some recognition by those that deem themselves the big bad rulers of this land. So, therefore, Father, if you may give me a moment here. Sure. In fact, this does involve you. Indeed, I should probably have asked for your 2 cents on this. Indeed. Father, about how long is this charade gonna go? Pardon? Clearly, there's a little bit more going on here than what meets the eye, as I have foreseen in that one there. Oh? You may step aside a moment, Bellathama.
As you wish.
Carolus, please
He's
step
just
forward. So my son believes that there is something that you are hiding.
Why would I have to hide anything?
Indeed, it would be a very trifle matter to take a peek in that little head of yours. So, my son does have such capabilities. He attempted once, and you were blocking him off, meaning that you do have something to hide. So, would you permit him to look around in that skull of yours and find out exactly what you are doing here?
That is not. I think you will find that that actually is not necessary. Careless. Show them your
Sire.
mark.
Very well then. He'll hold up his hand as the mark of Sarenrae shows up. You don't have to worry. I'm a representative of the goddess Sarenrae. Under my watch, the duel will be honorable, and it will be acknowledged. That's what you want, isn't it, sire? To be acknowledged by the god.
Who now?
A goddess from the... It doesn't matter. She is a goddess, and on my word is her honor.
But it does matter.
He is a paladin. Their kind, it would be a violation of his oath to deceive. Knowingly. He is more of your your station, my lord, than even I, in terms of honor.
Interesting. From the material plane, a goddess from the material plane. I've heard quite a bit about the material plane from the Drowned King in the times of our meetings. He knows quite a great deal about it. Though he never mentioned a Sarenrae. Though he never really talked about the gods of that plane.
I am a prince from the material plane. Many of us have similar stories in this entourage.
Indeed.
The noble lady, gesturing to Evelyn, and the chaser of dreams.
I beg your pardon. The chaser of dreams has been dead for quite some time, if not missing. Nobody's seen him in well over... As he's looking over at Chase and looking at him very closely. Lord Chamberlain, yes, sir. Can you check my goggles, please? I do believe that they might be a little bit dirtied. Why do you say, sir? They look pretty clear to me. Well, I don't know. It's just the fact that I'm seeing the chaser of dreams right there in front of my face. One moment, sir. He just kind of scurries up. Oh. Oh my. We need to have a talk right now! Sure. Oh, no. Back here.
Is there a problem, my lord?
They just go back and they just start whispering.
I just smirk at Chase.
The prince steps off of his throne and steps up to you, Careless. He gets right up to you. He might be shorter than you, but he carries an aura that stands 1,000 feet tall as he looks right into your face.
I'm gonna go ahead and stick my hand in between them. That is enough aggressing.
Oh, I'm
Your
not
father
here
is
to
one I have to
aggress.
treat with.
I'm here to inform. And I do believe that my father told you to step aside. So step aside.
Your father did give such an order. He is currently in talks back there. You do not carry his authority as this crime is about you.
You really think that you have power here?
No. But neither do you.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. I was merely going to inform this one that it's very easy to read a book when it's made out of pictures and pop-ups. Yes.
That one, Careless.
What'd you say, Bell?
I said be wary of that one, Careless.
Duly noted.
Everyone, it appears that we have a very special guest amongst us who had deigned to remain silent up until this point.
Yes, apologies, but Thama was the one tasked to lead this request, so I simply showed honor and kept my mouth shut until I was needed.
You've been away for a good long time, sir. I'm surprised to see you back here, and in such good health, and welcome back to the Feywild.
It's fine, Thama. Let's finish this. I do need to get back to the Sun Kingdom.
Right, yes, so I'm sure that because you are quite busy and you are having to follow along with the Bellathama here and yada, there's a lot of things to worry about, yada, sun, such, serendipity, dibbity-doo-dah. So, yes, I believe that it's probably a good idea that we do indeed have some accountability. However, there's but one teensy, tiny, little bit of a problem.
Is there an issue?
Oh yes, indeed there is. And this does involve my son. This does involve serendipity. You yourself have said that accountability needs to be made and that it will be done by combat. Correct?
Correct. Has someone here offended your sensibilities?
Oh, no. In fact, that makes things quite interesting for you. As he just kneels down and takes a knee and places a hand upon your shoulder. Who do you think ordered the attack? So, based off of the information that you have provided, and that this is supposed to be towards the one responsible, I guess that falls to me now, doesn't it? My apologies, my son, but I'm afraid that your dear old dad has made a bit of a boo-boo.
You admit freely to this. That would spell disaster for your people.
Here's the
Why
thing.
would your son take the fall by leaving such an obvious sign?
Perhaps he just wanted to stick one up into Niathri. Perhaps he just wanted to feel mischievous that day. But that doesn't change the fact that I made the call. So does that mean that you and I are to duel?
If you would to, yes, as the challenged party, technically, and I will repeat what I repeated to your son while you were back there. The way this can be done immediately, as the representative of this group, I can duel you upon a battleground of your choosing, or you can wait, or you can select anyone in my party here to be your opponent, but that requires 24 hours of preparation on both sides.
24
We know
hours
which
of
one is
preparation.
faster.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
All right. Where would you like this fight to take place then?
So,
Would you like a crowd for it or immediately? I'm trusting that you will not just. I'm trusting he's not going to just strike me immediately out of turn.
so what's going to happen is he's going to signal to the Chamberlain and the Prince, please back off, the two of you. Very well, sir. Father, I have no idea what you are up to, but... I understand why.
Catalyst, Jace, Anaran, I think you three are going to have to back up.
Oh, I don't know where you're going.
An endurance. The battle was against me.
I've changed my mind. All of you.
That is in your right, but that is one-sided. Are you not going to call any others to your defense?
No. That's why I asked for my son and the Lord Chamberlain to step back. In fact, everyone, please! Step back if you do not mind. We need some room. All
then
of
by
them
combat
begins to go back up.
Then by combat and on your oath of honor, be it, and you swear there will be no outside interference. You will fight the entire present group, the entire present tableau on your own with no outside assistance. If you are defeated, you will surrender and return to the Sealy Court to stand trial. This will not be a death match for either party.
Standing trial. Blood trials are so boring.
I understand, Emperor, but for one in your position, it's a political issue. Your people cannot be allowed undue suffering from the sudden loss of their leader. And at the end of the day, the court does need someone to go back and report to them what actually happened, so that both parties know how to proceed with the balance of power.
You speak a lot of words, and I'm actually getting quite tired of all of these words. You wanted to fight, well, we're going to fight. So your friends may please stand in place wherever they deem necessary, and I will even be so kind as to let you all get off the first shot.
You, all of you. You heard the man. Move it.
I guess I can step back a little bit more. All right.
No. Oh,
all right, troops.
No. Over there. You stand with the other troops.
I'll be back here. You all go back in the backs. Yada, yada, yada. Give them a little bit of breathing space.
Kagato.
Yes.
You see your moment?
32. Can I see the key on the king?
Okay. Hold on. I will get to that in a second because I'm about to get to you. But I'm going to say right now, you see the king on the Chamberlain, the prince, and the king. It's within sight on all of them.
Okay. Where specifically is the key on the king?
It is hanging on his waist on a key loop.
Okay. All right. And I can specifically see it.
Yes.
It's on my side.
Yes. You can specifically see it.
All right.
So right now, there's a reason we're doing this. So, this has been your group as you all are preparing to get into combat. Meanwhile, Kaylee and Akira. Unless Akira is going to be acting solo.
And as always, Bell's plan does not go to exactly as we expect.
No, this actually turned out better. Even if it's a little scary.
Just, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
All right. So
All right,
then, Kaylee.
Question.
Yes.
Probably. Okay.
Trying to figure out how to phrase it, or are you just
I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So right now, they're all there. Okay. I'm worried about shooting Raku. I'm seriously worried.
I know, but we're kind of in a do or die moment.
I know. I just.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Okay. The plan is that I shoot the key off of the King's Loop, and then Anaran is going to teleport it to me.
The idea is, once she shoots it, I will grab it and teleport using the cloak to her to give it. Because we don't have a chance at the other keys.
No. I'm gonna have to take...
might be able to, because we just need the key to get off of him, and then we can figure out, like, for step one's just getting the key off of him, right?
Yes.
Yep. Step 2 is I get it to Bun.
Well, I'm not concerned about it missing, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steady aim, and even if it's a called shot, I have at least a natural roll. But that means that I can't move for one turn. And I don't want all of these guards to be running up the ladder, so I'm actually thinking that maybe Akira can knock over the ladder when I make the shot.
Well, Bun, you don't need to steady aim because you already have advantage.
Okay.
They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there.
True.
But if you steady aim, it will prevent it from being a flat roll.
True.
It will keep it in as a... Yeah. The alternative is we say fuck it and we start nuking everybody.
Yeah, I would say here that we do this. Akira, I'm gonna take aim. We're gonna do this at the exact same time. I'm going to shoot, and you're going to knock over the ladder. If the ladder isn't attached to the wall.
We might as well go loud if you're doing this, because they're gonna see you and,
Well, what I'm thinking, if it's just getting the key off of him and then having Anaran get it to her.
Because there's literally no other way that I can do this. I can't get behind the prince, and I can't get behind the chamberlain. Like, that's why I was asking you to distract the seers, because there was no way I would be able to get back there. So we've kind of missed our chance on doing this, and we kind of fucked up the whole pantsing situation.
Not necessarily.
Well, the thing is, I can at least get the key off his person without you.
DM's talking. Stop.
So,
go ahead, Kagato.
Throughout this time that Belle was actually talking to the king and the prince and all that, time didn't stop for Kaylee. Time didn't stop for Akira. So,
okay.
There is a time during your turn, Kaylee, that the prince was up here, that the chamberlain was over here. During these moments...
Okay. Am I allowed to tell my... Because if I go here, these two guys see me.
Not if your stealth is very good.
Alright.
Because remember, they are looking this way towards... let me put it this way. Their vision is almost like this.
You pop
Okay,
here,
I guess-
stealth, and then grab.
Okay, I guess I just didn't know how much sight these two guys had.
So
That's why I didn't say anything, because I was just like, I was waiting for them to move, but they never moved, so...
this is why, as a DM, I am now going to explain to you the situation. So we are now going back in time a little bit. This is going to be during the talk. Kaylee, these are roughly the positions of those that have the keys. You do see that, as far as your stealth is concerned, that they don't quite see you when you're up against the wall, but how did you get there?
Okay.
Actually, question.
I used the...
Kaylee's going to answer my question first, and then we're going to continue.
I used my psi knife to teleport here. That was 50.
Okay.
And then I'll still use stealth to get to here.
All right. So use your side knife to get near this guy, but then kind of shimmy along the wall behind him. So roll me a stealth roll.
Okay. Okay. 37.
They don't fucking see you. In fact, you are like a shadow. You appear on the walls behind them like just a flickering shadow from the lights. Not even the other bullywugs that are in the back notice your movements. You're able to sneak up behind the Chamberlain right during the time that the Emperor is currently... right, we'll say it was after, like right after that whole thing happened with Anaran. So,
if that's the case, my question does have to do with that.
Okay.
So, when they all had that pain thing, would that not leave the two seers unable to detect, or at least reduce their passive perception?
It wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. But I'm asking this, because this is something we can do for a whole thing that later, is that when Kagato, you describe that they are doing something, kind of show that, okay, yeah, they're not really paying attention anymore.
Typically, if there's something going on, it does affect them in some way. So to answer your question, I'm going to say yes, it would have affected their passive perception if they had like a sudden, quick, few-second migraine.
Yeah, but like they're holding their head. Like, be a little bit more descriptive when you're doing that. That gives people signs.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's establishing a precedent for later. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 34 to pickpocket the
Chamberlain?
The Chamberlain, yes.
All right. Yes. Quickly, with your nimble fingers, reach in and you rummage around and you find a key inside.
Alright. Now I use the cape and I teleport all the way over here once I got the key.
All right.
Yep.
And now I'm putting everyone back to the positions that they were in as you guys are going to prepare for battle. But before that happens, meanwhile, back with Kaylee and Akira. Kaylee and Akira.
The worst
Across.
part.
Okay.
You come up to the door.
Kaylee's going to use the keys to open the door.
All right. You put one key in and you give it a nice little jiggle and it fails. Put the other key in, you put it a nice little jiggle and it fails.
Okay.
You heard some kind of an odd click, like it was going to work. But it still didn't quite work.
Time.
Investigation?
All right. Yeah, roll investigation.
25.
With your experience in lockpicking, you know these kinds of locks, and they prove to be a bit of a pain in the butt, but they do exist for added security, as these two keys need to be turned at the same time.
Okay. So she gives one key to Akira. All right.
Was right.
All right. Kaylee will say 3. Oh, okay. I was gonna...
You're fine.
It's
You
gonna
open,
be,
you open the door and find that there is a nice little, we'll call it a natural rope of vinery that goes down as it appears to be some kind of a patio porch type of spot of sorts that looks down upon this room. This room is different from the others as it's quite more rustic, is the best way to put it. There is 2 sides to this room. Both of them look similar, that there is a bed made of grass and leaves, though very fine grass and leaves. There are crystals all about lighting up the room, and there is a large pond that from your position you can tell goes a bit deep.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. Oh, I'm gonna use my parachute and hop down.
Okay.
Does it look like there is like a pathway?
From looking
water.
deep into the water, this water does not appear to be the same kind of water that is flowing from all around. This water is clear crystal water. And you can see that there is indeed a path, and there's a slight bit of light shining down from nearby. It appears that if you are able to swim, at least hold your breath for maybe a minute, you might be able to make it.
Oh, YOLO.
Splash.
Oh boy.
She goes in as she swims in.
God damn it, Kaylee, do you know how hard it is to get stains out of white?
Ritual cast detect magic again before I just look around the area.
Alright, you cast detect magic, and I have some good news for you. You don't detect any magic. Or perhaps that's bad news.
So no magic around in this room.
Nope, there is no magic that can be found in this part of the room.
Oh, I hate being wet.
So, I'm going to teleport you to the next spot. As Kaylee, you emerge up on the other side in what appears to be a frog-shaped, this should be closed, a frog-shaped kind of structure within a cave. There is no, from what you can discern, exit in or out other than the pathway that you just took.
Alright. Going up to the door. Is it locked?
It is indeed locked.
Is it magically locked?
It is magically locked.
Oh, I can see it.
Does it have the keyhole, the same keyholes?
As you do an investigation, you find that it has one keyhole.
Damn it, we should have gotten the key off the king. Shit. I'll try both of the keys.
You try one and it opens up.
Oh, thank God. Okay. They're not as smart as they look. Okay, thank God.
Well, I mean, anybody who makes it this far theoretically is supposed to be here, so...
I guess so. Alright.
So, I need to change some music here. Alright.
I'm like, the reason why I'm saying they're not as smart as she made them out to be is that if it was her, she would make sure that only the Emperor would have been able to get into here.
I think if it was any of us, we would have been like, and then there's a separate key just for this.
Yeah.
And where's that key? Well, Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Alright.
Inside, you
Okay.
find a sort of a pond or shrine. It looks to be relatively empty, other than the torches and crystals that adorn the area, the lily pads that float on the water, though there are a few books that are stacked up, looking like some sort of reading material from the material plane, and though one that is remained open looks like it has been scribbled in by hands rather than written out like a novel. The pond in front of you has a bright green crystal that hovers atop the water.
It's the Master Emerald! I'm just kidding.
I think it's too small for that.
No, that's about the same size as the Master Emerald.
It depends on the game.
Anyways,
Depends on the
I'm looking at the book.
All right. So you look at the book, and it looks to be a journal of sorts that has been left behind by Blauerbach. There's a few pages that are written. Would you like to read them?
Yes, please.
First thing that you read is, "What an interesting fellow, the drowned king. He had knowledge of things far beyond anything that I had expected, and his power was nothing like I had ever felt before, as if it came from another world. Though with his knowledge of our world's reflections, perhaps he's simply not of this land to begin with."
I knew it.
Do you,
Yeah.
Tarot plane.
do you wish to continue?
Yes.
He spoke to me with respect. Despite his overwhelming power, far greater than mine own, he kneeled, bowed, referred to me as Sir. Not sure if it was all just to butter me up, but only my own subjects have ever treated me with the respect I've craved for so very long. He doesn't see the Bullywugs as some fodder. He sees us with such high regard, and I couldn't possibly turn him away. Continue.
Yes, I continue.
He intends to help pave the way for us, continuing to treat us as people and not trash. He promises us more land, and we don't even have to fight for it. We merely need to occupy it and keep it our own. Though Neathri would stand in our way, he has claimed that he has a plan for us to use against her. There seems to be 2 pages left. Do you continue?
Yes, I continue.
Next page, just big bold letters. Gone, gone, gone. She's gone. Well, not as gone as I'd like, but it's not like I could do much better without her nemesis. Her sister, on the other hand, well, I had best use what is still useful. And on the final
Last
page, he has gifted me a boon. One to protect me until I'm able to complete the steps needed to become a true archfey, in which I will then pass down these gifts to my son. He was vague about its source, though I'm not going to bother prying. As long as the crystal is kept safe, then the gifts will remain in power. It even has its own defensive powers. Screams from the stars, he called it. I don't know. I'll make a special place for it. Only me and my son will know of its location.
Alright. This is it. This is the thing that's powering his armor.
Yep. And what defensive we're going to get into.
Do you have a stick?
Nope,
Poke him with the
I
stick.
can make a pickaxe.
Poke it.
All right. It shimmers and shakes somewhat violently, but otherwise it does nothing.
Does it look fragile?
Like any gemstone, it looks like that it could be broken with enough force.
Alright. let's whack it.
Yeah, get to whack it.
Whack it!
Alright. Just like the guy who protects the Master Emerald, I'm gonna punch it.
You're gonna punch it?
There was only one game where that happened.
All right,
I'm gonna punch it.
do an unarmed attack on it.
As I said, I'm going to turn my katana into gauntlets so I can punch it.
Oh, okay. Then
Basically-
instead, you're going to be attacking it with an improvised weapon, unless you have like a gauntlet
No,
thing
no,
that you
no.
can use.
Kagato, it's his packed weapon.
He can turn it into
he can
anything.
turn it into anything. Okay, then just attack with your weapon.
Yeah, that's why it's like
any
that's why
weapon.
I'm completely bound to the weapon. I can't go for another weapon.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, that's tough. 15.
15. All right. You hit it, and it definitely rebounds a little bit. And you notice that it didn't seem to like that all that much. Both Akira and Kaylee, please do a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Is this poison?
This is not poison.
Okay.
Shit.
Boy.
Alright, here we go.
Dropping necrotic.
Oh no!
It's staying on fucking 20!
I know that pain, buddy. Oh my
I think
god.
y'all both should have a heroic inspiration if you want to use it now.
I
do,
guess
I
I
do.
can. I'll just do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Nope, I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, the dice does not like me. Well, that's always been like the case.
Alright, let's see what happens.
All right.
It's
First.
fine when you're eating someone, but a crystal's not someone.
All right. So first, what's the damage from your attack?
I don't think he rolled damage.
Oh,
Shit, hold up.
yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, your punch hit it.
Level 11 monks are D10s now, right?
Check real quick.
Right.
D8.
D8? Okay, I thought we went to D10. Okay.
That's fine, it works. It's probably better.
10 bludgeoning. Yeah, unfortunately you got the force into it, but it should be fine. 14 damage in total.
14. All right. So you hit it for 14. The two of you each take 13 force damage as it sends a shockwave throughout the room, damaging anybody inside.
Does Mr. King seem to react to this?
No.
Okay, good.
So how much damage are we taking?
13 force.
13, okay.
It looked as though that attack that you have done on it put a little chip in it. A little chip, a little crack.
I'd say we should keep going.
You want me to stay in the room and keep taking it?
No, I'm...
Strike at the same
every-
time.
Yeah,
wait,
I would... Yeah, let's do it at the same time.
Hold on. You said Kagato. You said everyone in the room took damage.
I said that everybody in that room, which was Kaylee and Akira, took damage, yes.
Yes.
Can you shoot it from outside the room?
We can give it a shot.
Is that an idea Kaylee
up
would
the
have come
door?
up with on her own?
Oh, fuck yeah, I did kind of open my mouth there.
What? Can I roll an intelligence roll?
I'm going to allow this just so that it doesn't screw you over.
Okay. 14?
That should be enough.
14 is enough to be like, ow, being close to this thing hurts. Maybe I should be further.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the door.
All right.
And back out. And I would say, Kira, also back out.
Oh, you gonna try something?
I'm gonna shoot it. You shoot it with Eldritch Blast. Because Eldritch Blast is force, correct?
Yep.
All right. Then this will work.
First things first. Try shooting it and see if we get hit.
Okay. All right. So 25.
25 hits it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
10, and then sneak attack because I steadied aimed. So 35 damage.
35, okay. The arrow hits it. There's a large crack that forms into it, and a shockwave bursts out from it, sending it all the way close to the door, and you both feel a bit of a breeze as that shockwave nearly hits you, but you have found a safe position.
All right, go for it.
Don't have to punch it then.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
Where my
There we go. There we go.
So the lowest one is 14.
Lowest one is 14. That hits.
Yeah,
right,
it's
all
a
of them hit.
stationary item.
At this point,
Well, we don't know how durable it is.
Well, no, that's true.
At this point, you guys are in a safe position and it can't fight back. So even if you miss a few attacks, you can just say that you keep attacking it until it's destroyed. Unless you give up.
That's basically what we're doing.
But based off
you
of,
abused AI mechanics.
so
34.
So blast
damage.
after blast after blast, you shoot this thing as it tries to retaliate, almost to protect itself. And as it continues to crack, the shimmering, shining kind of gloss that it has begins to dim. But coming out of the cracks is the sound of a voice crying out.
Ooh, what's the voice saying?
It's crying out.
Oh.
In pain.
In pain. Kaylee, I'm gonna need you to roll. I think the best thing would probably be history for this one. Go ahead and roll history.
Kagato, if I think you're doing what I think you're doing, you might want to let her add wisdom to this.
No, she's fine.
Okay.
Let's see. So that is 17.
17. You can't tell, but the sound, it's almost sounds a little familiar.
All right, stop. She's gonna go back up to it and look into it.
You just see a crystal. Although the light is beginning to fade, there doesn't seem to be anything inside.
So over the side whisper, Kaylee, how's it going? He's getting ready to start fighting us himself.
She's gonna take her axe. I'm sorry. $26.
That will hit it. Considering the damage that you have already done with the flurry of blows, again, not the actual move flurry of blows, but an assortment of attacks. I remember that being a thing last week. You swing with your axe,
Go on ahead and roll one last bit of damage.
Alright, so it is 36.
36. All right. So, your axe lands, and you see the cracks starting to go all about it. Bigger and bigger, covering it almost as if it was about to become shattered glass, until finally it breaks. Though emerging from it is something that you probably weren't expecting at the time, as it is something that you have seen once before.
I fucking knew it.
Yep.
Almost as if one final retaliation, this spectral version of Tsunami appears and goes to throw a punch. Only to stop just before it hits your face.
Is the spectral staying there?
It does for a moment. It's almost as if it forced itself to stop. Thinking, perhaps. But it didn't go through with the attack. And suddenly, it begins to fade into little bits of starlight. Until disappearing.
It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Hey.
I'll say it through the side whispers. His armor's disabled. Don't worry. Just hold out until I get there.
A question, Kagato.
Yes.
Would that pop onto Sorrow's radar?
It probably will if Kaylee does allow her emotions to get the better of her when she gets closer to you. But
that's fair.
But as of right now, no. So I'm gonna be like, if Kaylee would want to roll for, it'd be a wisdom saving throw, willpower kind of thing, if she wants to show her emotion or if she wants to try and hold it back.
Right now?
Yes.
Or when I get close to Anoran? Okay.
We'll get it out of the way now.
Alright. It's 22.
22.
I crit it.
Oh, damn. So
You did crit.
So then, yeah. So she chokes back any feelings that she might have, keeps focused, and the only other person that knows is Akira.
Right.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
are you?
I know. I could probably freak out right now. I could probably get super upset, but we can't do that right now.
Akira immediately stops her and just puts her arm around her. Hey, do you feel anything connected with Tsunami right now?
Is there anything happening with her link with Tsunami?
There's nothing that happens with your link with her. The link is still there. You know that Tsunami is still there.
She's still alive.
Good. But that also gives us information that the Drowned King has definitely stole her powers as the Archfey. So that means
Well, it makes sense. He is on her seat right now. So, yeah. It's fine. I'll be okay. Let's just finally do this and kick his ass.
Akira's
just-
gonna follow suit.
just
I'm not gonna press
don't-
any further.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, I've been wondering about this for a minute.
Yeah, what's
This
with
is
the
me.
box?
This is me. I'm
Okay.
measuring something for my first turn.
Alright. So basically, Kaylee is going to swim back with Akira back to where it was.
All right. So I'll give Akira a hand, and boop. So you emerge from the other side of the pond, back inside the king and princess quarters. It's about this time that the king challenges everyone to combat.
Alright. Okay. You still have that cape, right?
You have it. You used it.
Oh, that's right. It's Anrin has a cape. Oh. Let's just climb back up there.
Jump.
Yeah. Head back.
So,
Are we gonna save the battle for next time?
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
safe.
Yes and no. Yes and no. And you'll know what I mean here in a minute.
Okay.
So, Kaylee, you and Akira return just in time for the battle to begin. You know that the gem has been completely destroyed. You see that the king is looking very confident as he leans over towards Bellathama and just taps himself on the chin. Like I said, you are free to attack first.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, that's perfect. I think that's enough. Well, I'll check. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. So she's gonna peer down here. And she's going to grab him.
Father!
Grab him by his pants.
Oh no, he's too.
And pull them down.
So, as Kaylee appears behind Emperor Blauerbach, his son catches Kaylee in the act, but is too slow to react as he had nothing prepared. The Chamberlain had nothing prepared. No one had anything prepared. It was only the Emperor who was prepared, or was he really? For as he prepared himself for the attack, Kaylee appears behind him, grabs a hold of his belt, and with a firm yank, the whole set of armor begins to fall apart as if it were made out of rotting papier-mâché. The Emperor looks down, and the look of shock on his face could not catch up in time, as it leaves him utterly exposed to all.
The Emperor has nose!
Damn it, Joe, you stole my joke.
I think it's fair that we all get one attack in and then we end this, right?
Oh.
So at this point, I am going to stop this music and I am now going to put on something I haven't used in a long time. As all of the Bullywugs are now shocked to see their king without his armor, without his weapon, even his own son is shocked, unable to do anything at the moment, as everyone gets a surprise round on the king. So if everyone could please go on ahead
and roll an initiative roll.
Well, dice like me tonight for some reason.
Guys
There we
hate
go.
me for some reason.
This
So,
will not last very long.
so
Question,
smash and grab, right?
Sorry.
Got it. Go ahead.
Question: will these initiatives carry over to next week too?
Yes, it's going to save in the tracker, but I'm going to need to alter it because this is not what I expected. But at the same time, I at least have all the characters. I just need to, work with them. So,
Okay.
real quick, Evelyn, what was your initiative?
14.
14. Anaran, what was your initiative?
12.
12. Carolus, what was your initiative?
18.
18. Kaylee, what was your initiative?
25.
25. Damn. Chase, what was your initiative?
What was it? It was 26.
Wow.
Oh my God, Joel.
Belle, what was your initiative?
17.
17. Akira, what was your initiative?
10.
10. All right. So, I am going to them all one, and we'll just go from here. And as I put this song in, the Emperor now covering his entire very, very lithe form, completely betraying the image that he had before, as he has no large shoulders or arms, legs, muscles. In fact, if anything, he has the physique of Kermit the Frog. His legs are long and spindly, and he definitely is now looking his age. And as he gasps at his form in front of everyone, he then points directly at Belle and then starts pointing at everyone. Kill them all! And everyone scrambles, completely bamboozled. You all get your surprise round, and then the start of next week will be fighting time for realsies.
All right. I go first.
If it wants to play.
Probably for the best.
Let's see.
Track got stuck.
What do you mean track got stuck?
Track got stuck is
It
what it
got
said.
stuck.
Try it again. There we go.
There we go.
There we go!
All right, Chase, you're first.
Get this set up properly. This thing will let me pull. Oh, yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Now my camera's biting me. Up, 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 up. It's a big boy.
Jesus fuck.
It's a 60-foot cube.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh, don't worry, it's not going to do any damage initially. This is set up for next week.
Then I gotta save it.
Yep. Please do so now. It's set up.
I'm trying to, but it's not allowing me. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is. I
one
had
of
to
the
find
It
the
might
corner.
be because it's a cube. There we
Yep.
go.
What are
Yeah,
we calling
Chase
this?
pulls out a scroll he's been holding on to for a while. You've defiled nature. Time for nature to fight back. Wrath of nature. This whole area is now under Chase's control.
Oh.
Let me name that.
Okay. And bonus action. Right here. Yep. Right here. Sue still has the sensor of command air elementals. Summon it there, please, Kagato.
Oh boy.
All right. Let me get it. That is in elementals. Right there. Size?
Let's see, what was it? Extras. It is a large.
Large. All right. And I will GM player permission you. There you go.
All right. So Sue is going to. Oh, yeah, there we go. 5, 10. She's going to get in the corner over here. That's her movement. Jace is going to take cover over here. That ends my turn and starts the elementals. All right.
God, all these blast sizes are getting too big.
Don't worry, they're not going to get any smaller.
See, there actually no, all 4 of them are in this technically in the. Let's see, that's yeah, all 4 of them are touching. So Sue commands them crowd control as the air elemental does its whirlwind attack. DC 13 strength save from the 4 that are around the air elemental.
All right. That's going to be, yep, about as I thought. So we got a 21, 14, and 2 11s.
Okay. Let me see how this works. On failure targets. Okay, so the initial damage is 3d8 plus 2. So the ones that failed take 8, the ones that succeeded take 16. Now the fun part. The ones that failed now get knocked 20 feet away from the elemental in a random direction.
All right. So let's see. I'm going to start with north. North, south, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to roll a d8. So 1 is north, 8 is northwest, and that's a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, south. So south 20 feet. 5, 10, okay. 15. Whack! He just slams into this one. That gets pushed back over here. And
he gets, yeah, for every 10, let's see. If the target strikes an object, such as a wall or floor, target takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet thrown. If the target is thrown to another creature, that creature must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take the same damage and be knocked prone. Dominoes.
Looks like it's gonna be a little bit easier than that. They dead.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh my. These guys are chumps.
And this one probably too.
All right, because it's back. Yep. And these other guys, how much damage was that they did?
I think what I roll? I rolled 8. They only take 8.
8. Okay. And
well, you said 2 failed, so another one should have gone flying.
Wait, what was I had a DC of 14, 11, and 2 8s. No, that was the numbers that I rolled. That was a +3. It was a 14 good enough?
Didn't he say it was a DC 13? I thought I heard 2 11s.
Okay, so what did I roll? I gotta look back at my game log.
Yeah.
All right. Of course, it's not in the game log. All right. Well, fuck it. It doesn't matter because we have grunts and they're just going to be grunting around. So we'll have another one. So we're going to have the one that was up on top of them, the north side. So I'll roll another D8. And that's going to be 4. So north, south, east. So south. So east. Southeast. So it would have been like this guy going this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's this guy and this guy.
Perfect. End turn.
Okay. Whew, that was good math. Kaylee!
Oh, wait, excuse me. I forgot, yeah. It does do something at the end of my turns. One creature of your choice in the cube must make a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. And the saving throw on that spell
is a DC 17.
Yes. And the one that's going to get, of course, ganked is the only named one in the fucking cube. The king. The emperor.
Okay. You said it's a strength?
Strength.
Okay. Let me... Despite his spindly-looking appearance, he does seem to have some strength on him as he rolls an 18.
Fair enough. All right, and the other thing is, every square in this is classified as difficult terrain for my enemies.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
And that's it. Go ahead, guys.
All right, now it's Kaylee's turn.
All right. I don't got anything super special, but... Okay. Oh, I know. Alright. Syax, go! 22.
22 will hit, indeed. In fact, it'd be hard-pressed to miss him at this point.
Yeah, with his AC of 10 plus his dex.
Yep.
19 psychic. And 23 sneak attack.
19 and 23.
So 42.
All right. So, as you bring your Syax down upon him, he turns around, almost twirls, and he sees you. You're the little one that did this to me!
Hi, bitch.
Wait. You're a Haragon!
Try again.
She didn't get them all!
She's gonna hop up on here.
You dare
You
set
should see
up
me
an
with the
Emperor's
crown!
She's gonna do a little tap dance on his throne.
Kill her! Kill her! Kill her now!
Let's see. Let's see if I can get up. Oh, I could probably get up there. Oh, I can. Nice. So she's gonna teleport up here.
Oh, jeez.
Try and catch me, you assholes! I'm the one that pinched your fucking emperor!
Archers! Get her!
Actually, yeah, where are the archers?
They're around.
They gave up the high ground when I
right
started
there.
talking bullshit.
Alright, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right, Carolus.
Alright, he's just gonna slowly walk up behind the Emperor. Adonis in his hand, crackling with lightning power. He's gonna get into advantage with Bell. $30 to hit.
30 will hit.
Alright, let's see. Do I want to use Divine Smite now or save it? No, I'm gonna save it. It's just a surprise round anyway. Okay, so. Alright. 8. That's 20 in total. Kagato, did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm currently typing it down.
Next. Alright. Next swing. 26 to hit.
26 will hit. Again, it'll be hard pressed for you to miss unless you roll. In fact, it is going to be very hard to miss unless you roll under a 12.
Well, I mean, in advantage, I did get that one, but that's...
Yeah, his
besides the point.
AC is either 12 to 15.
And Gallops the 11. And max lightning damage. 19 in total. After slashing him, by the way, the goddess I serve, she's a goddess of justice. Emperor Bullywug, you are guilty of a massacre. You will be brought to justice today.
It wasn't me. It was my son that did it, not me.
Trying to pass the blame already? You already admitted that you gave the order. Their blood is on your hands.
It is now Bell's turn.
Yep, I was passing it off to him.
I just step past him and disappear.
Oh.
What are you doing?
And
Yeah,
will
still-
a 25 hit Bullywug Royal Seer?
I am the storm that is
He's approaching.
Yeah, Steel Wind Strike. Will a 25 hit the Royal Seer?
Yes, a 25 will hit the Royal Seer.
Okay. Oh wait, this is a surprise round. These are rolled at advantage, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Because they are melee spell attacks. Will a 17 hit Chamberlain Candleth?
Yes, it will.
Okay. Will a 25 hit Prince Baltoth?
It will not.
a 25?
Yep. Because as
Probably
soon as he realizes that an attack is coming his way, his shield goes up.
A shield goes up.
During a surprise round.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Wait. Reactions and surprise rounds. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, the attack goes through.
And will a 24 hit the other seer?
Yes, it will.
Okay. And finally, because I get up to 5 targets, will a 24 hit the king? Hit Emperor Blauerbach?
Yes, it will.
Okay. So, the first seer, just to go down the list again, the first seer will take 30 points of force.
Okay.
The Chamberlain will take 47 points of force.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
The Prince Baltoth will take 32 points of force.
32. Okay.
The second seer will take 40 points of force.
40. All right.
And the king and Emperor Blauerbach will take 32 points of force.
All right. Both the seers look bloodied.
Okay. as I reappear behind him, sheath the sword, and then there is just a series of slashing sounds that cut across the din that drown out the din as I click the sword shut.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh boy.
Yonti are not in the habit of repeating themselves, but since you ordered the attack in the name of the Sealy Court, I am now demanding that you surrender and stand trial. His eyes will flick down and then back to his face. Empress Blauerbach.
You dare insult me in front of my own people. I will make you pay dearly for this.
As opposed to the wannabe monarch who forsook the decorum and honor the second one little snag. He ran into one little snag. Bonus action blade song. And that is it.
All right.
If you do not, and my last point of view, if you do not, your kingdom will be slain to a man for your crimes.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me. This looks uncomfortably familiar.
But meanwhile, it is Evelyn's turn for the surprise round.
Okay, for a moment, my mind was thinking of the previous priority. But now, I know which one I am now. Now, Now then, the question is what to do.
You got an army of bullywugs behind you that look like cannon fodder that could just be destroyed very quickly, or you got the big boys up front that could be whittled down a bit.
I'm gonna just say Buzz is coming back.
Oh, it's been a while.
Alright then. Yeah, I can throw to that range. Yep. Okay then. Have everyone in that range, in that cubic range over there that I just put down. Have them all make a dexterity 18 save.
All right. So, oh boy. Well, a couple of the elites are there, but then there's also a bunch of grunts. So let's see here. So I'm going to just roll for the grunts first because I have a feeling none of them are going to pass. None of them passed. So let's try the elites. The quote-unquote elites. So we'll do archers. So that's a 21 and a 19 from the archers. That's a 7 and an 18 from the brutes. And a 15 and a 21 from the soldiers. So basically, the archers pass, and the others are one or the other.
Okay, the ones that pass take 9 bludgeoning, and the rest take 18 bludgeoning.
Yep, these guys are dead. Blech. And for you guys, I'm gonna write you down. 9 and 18. All right.
And you know what? For my bonus action, quickening spell.
Quickening spell.
And for level 2, I'm gonna throw rank or a Bullywug Archer B. That'd be a 17 to hit the Archer B.
That matches. You
I
got
know.
him.
Oh, I misread, but it would have been 27.
Oh, okay. You hit him.
Doing 16 cold damage. And well, you know, there are 2 fours in there.
Oh, you said cold damage?
Yeah.
Charles, are your rolls set for yourself?
They shouldn't be.
Yeah, because
No,
we're
they-
not seeing them.
It says sent to everyone.
You know what? It might have just been a glitch on D&D Beyond.
Alright. Fair enough.
All right. So, looks like these elites are a little bit tougher than you might think. Though, it's not like that they didn't take any damage, but they seem to be a little tougher against cold.
Well, it doesn't fully matter too much because, hey, Command Order is bouncing toward Archer A.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's starting to show.
That was weird.
Yeah. So
What
24
level
to
is
hit?
this? What
24
level is
hits.
this, Charles?
Level 2.
Okay, so that's...
And that deals with 19 acid. No, 19 acid, and that's all. That's all for the command orb.
Okay. Yep, the acid certainly works, though.
It would have one bounce, but no doubles.
All right, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen now. Anaran, you're up.
5th level Buzz.
Yep, we're going to see a lot of death in a moment.
5, 10. So those 3 need to make wisdom saves. 4, actually, because the croaker... Yeah, 4.
Okay. What's the lowest amount of damage that this is going to be able to do?
Ooh, if I rolled absolute minimum, 5.
They're dead.
Yep. It's the ship all over again.
It's the ship all over again. Okay, so 20, 25. Actually, no. 20, 25, 30.
I
And we can.
I'd like to move it, but I can't.
Oh, well. Don't make it permanent yet, then.
I didn't.
I didn't either.
Scroll into the box, Kagato.
Oh. That's what the problem was. Huh. Weird. Alright, just make a new one.
Yeah. By the way, the elemental's fine. Doesn't have to save. Just this next group, dead. Okay, so that was 25, 30, 35. So, and then the only one that's still alive is the one in front of the elemental.
Yep. Oh, there he is.
And then bonus action. Teleport.
Oh dear. Don't worry,
Bye-bye.
there's a reason I gave these guys only 5. I mean, look, there's so many of them, because once they finally get their turn, you guys are going to be Kingdom Hearts 2 against Zemnis.
Oh, God.
There's going to be
Ladies
one
and
big
gents.
fucking dodge.
Ladies and gentlemen, by order of the Sealy Court, Lady Neothray, the Raven Queen, and everything that Feywild, I hereby sentence you all to death. So come, brave the birds if you can.
There's
You could stop this.
There's just a lot of fear in the eyes of the Bullywugs.
All right, now you can make that one permanent.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't go anywhere else.
And
As
I,
Adaran. Yeah, go ahead, Belle.
There you go.
and I just tell the Emperor with the sound of all that carnage behind me, you could stop this. Just kneel.
I have lived my entire life kneeling before all sorts of people. I'm done kneeling. You must think that you still have the upper hand here. You don't. You really don't.
I think it's called the high ground.
You be silent, bunny rabbit!
No, darling, you're the one with the high ground.
Yeah, I know.
Akira, you finish up this surprise round.
Well, everyone else got the AoE covered. As do I do best. Hex the Emperor and Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
The lowest one's 12.
Against the king?
Yeah.
That hits.
Jesus Christ, I rolled that 1. 43 damage in total.
43.
And that's all I'll do.
All right. The Emperor is bloodied. And that is where we're going to end for this week. Next week, we begin back in combat with the Emperor bloodied and with everyone else there ready to attack. Or perhaps most every.
And I do say one more thing. I wasn't talking to you. That is what I tell Blowerback. I wasn't talking to you.
All right.
To whom is your duty, young prince?
He continues to give a calm look of observation. His expression doesn't seem to change. In fact, he doesn't seem so eager. And that is where we will end for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, if you want to see how this all plays out, come next week, where there will be lots of frog's legs, I'm sure.
Next time.
There will be lots of.
Roll for initiative.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.